we get in this time? She's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. Da-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba.
Motherfuckers just wanted me.
No one saw him. Any chance you got any money? I'd love some money. How about you? You guys want to give me money? Hello? How's it going? I'm broke. I'm broke. I need money. I am starving. Fuck. I need a car. Shit. I can't go to jail. You psycho. You absolute psychopath. Oh my god. They put a pole there. Ow. They put a pole there. Since when they put a pole there? My poor car is smoking. And that's okay. So how's it going? How's it going?
It's going.
Do you work
You
here by
guys,
chance?
I do not.
Damn
I was just about to ask the exact
it.
same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I've just been staring
Fair,
real
no.
hard at the menu, you know? Slowly starving.
Yeah.
He was just
yeah.
here. I don't know where he went. Sorry, I was in my head.
No
No,
worries.
you're good.
I figured.
He might be doing a delivery, or he might go get more materials, maybe, to make stuff.
Okay.
Maybe.
Did you look in the kitchen?
No, I didn't. It said staff only.
Yeah, they're the only food place that's open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sent a message to the business, let them know there's people here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Actually, free water. Gross. Hi, babe. I love you too. God, there's so many of them. hot dog eating contest out here. Eating all the hot dogs. Huh? Remember we said that we were scared there was an intruder, Daddy? We said it was an intruder and we scared him away. Daddy, we didn't know. How are we supposed to know? I'm gonna be shitting my brains out later. Fuck. So much plum juice. Oh, okay. Heard the other skill check, but kind of like that it's different for each thing now. No way. Okay. lag, man, the lag. How's it going? You motherfucker. Arizona sky, burning in her eye. One look at me and babe, I'm gonna catch on fire. Buried in my soul, like California gold. Found the light in me that I couldn't find. When I'm all choked up and I can't find the words. Each time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When you look at me, my whole world fades. Oh, I'll always remember us this way. Baby, yeah. Ooh. When the sun goes down and we say goodbye, baby. Fucking flag. Each time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh, yeah. I don't wanna be just a memory, baby. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. And when the sun goes down, and when the sun goes down, and when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down.
You're driving slow. What do you
like a lawyer. That's possible, please. For the lawyer, please. If there are none available, I would like to plead not guilty and consult with counsel before I proceed. Like I said, I am a lot. Oh. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Like I said, I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I did get this as a rental. It's I assumed that the person was credible, and apparently they sold me a car that had been stolen. So it's out of my hands as something that I could not have known before registering the vehicle, and then I had a speeding ticket. I'm happy to pay the speeding ticket fine. That is no problem, sir. I understand I was going a little fast. However, I am not a car thief. As you can tell, I am nothing but a simple farmer. I don't understand your question. Hey, would you like some help?
Please.
Here you go. Let me see here. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
My God, thank you.
You're welcome. Your hair, honestly, is the thing that saved you. I saw your hair from a mile away. I love the color, by the way. It's one of my favorites.
Thank you. Everyone was flipping me off for blocking the road.
Oh, yeah, the locals around here are psychopaths.
Yeah.
Can't believe no one stopped to pick you up. They just yelled at you for being in the road. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Well, we'll get you taken over to the hospital. No problem.
You are so kind. Thank you.
You're so welcome. What's your name?
My name is Ruku.
Roku, my name's Ash. Nice to meet you.
Ash. Nice to meet you.
So what happened?
I was heading to the up north farm.
That is where I just came from.
I was thinking about that. And because it's raining, I just slipped off and...
Yeah. All right, we'll get you taken care of. I don't know if there's a check-in desk down here or not. I'm honestly not sure. I never use down here. Otherwise, we'll get you upstairs.
I don't think so.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me the doors are locked. Hopefully the elevator's working. I think so. You might have to use the elevator. I got you. Don't you worry. Help, EMS! Anyone around? Help? Is anyone around here?
Pop the person right here by this book on the floor, and then
okay.
all she gotta do is look at that book right here with the
Crouching
pen.
in the road.
Look at it real hard. There you go. Hey, you alright, homie?
Yeah, I forgot to eat.
Oh, you pulled the Chucky. Got it.
Yeah. See, it fits. Earlier, I pulled the pretty guns, and now I'm pulling the Chucky. There we go.
Oh, you got it, brother?
Would you like a ride back to your car? Or a ride anywhere?
Oh my god, please.
Yeah, let's go.
You are so nice. And I really like your fit.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I've been farming. She complimented my fit. It's so hideous. Here, before I forget, let me get your number in case you ever need anything. I just like to make sure I have people's contacts, you know? There you go. Perfect, perfect.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I was just headed back to my apartment to put some stuff away and then do some extracurricular activities that may or may not be legal. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, allegedly illegal activity.
I'm not gonna ask about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to go to jail, so I'm trying to be, allegedly I'm trying to be tactful.
I think you're doing a good job so far.
Oh, thanks. My outfit is very, non-threatening, and I can just say I'm a humble farmer, and usually I get away with a lot.
That's a great idea, but I'm not gonna steal yours.
Oh, it's okay if you do. It's totally fine. I actually encourage it. The cops need to stop just arresting people because they look sus, you know?
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. You cannot just arrest people for being sus.
Oh, yeah. Some of these cops, though, they're psychopaths.
I didn't meet one yet, so
Some of them are really good. Is this your taxi?
I think so. But somehow it's fixed.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey,
Let's
it's a
see if it
rental. You
still
gotta,
works.
yeah, you gotta make sure it's a free fix. Heck yeah. That thing's expensive.
Yeah, well, it still works.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
When the sun goes down and I can't find words, each time they say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way.
What strain you looking for?
Well, I have White Widow, but it's in
This
my
is the
apartment.
purple one right here.
Yeah. I was looking for AK-47. That's what I got in my persons right now.
Oh, okay. AK-47.
Yeah,
let me
that's
see.
okay. I can go find the White Widow seeds in my apartment.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna look for AK-47. I
Oh,
think
shit.
AK-47.
Are they all right here?
This
That's
is
hella
Amnesia.
good.
Yeah, they're all like, let me see. You just gotta kind of walk around
Yeah,
and you'll
yeah.
find it. You know what I'm
Do,
saying? Oh,
do
hey,
you know?
if you come over here though, don't drive over here with the car.
Yeah,
Like you can
yeah.
drive over here, but don't drive in the grass in the car.
Yeah, no, I parked mine up at the business over there and just kind of left it.
Yeah, because if you drive over here in the grass, you might get into a sinkhole if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just trying not to draw attention to this spot. I don't need these cops sniffing around.
I mean, yeah, no, that's smart to not draw attention. Like some people are always gonna, pull their
I
cars up over
know.
here, but you just don't want to cross the grass because if not, you're gonna be in for a good time.
Jesus. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, friend.
Let's see. Please. I really gotta go all the way back to my apartment and grab different ones. Okay, I think it's the only one that's not here. Alright, well, let's go back to my core.
drunk or something? Tool! Ah!
How do you know he was the one who put in the work? Who saw him? The police? Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrio.
Not be at work for once.
Whatevs. Those gang unit who? My fault, perdón.
Hello? So glad finally have a day off.
Whatevs.
Uh-oh. Ain't no way. How's it going? Ready. What? 11? That's crazy. 11 is so good. What the hell? when the sun goes down. Ooh, each time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. Oh, when the sun goes down.
I did get a pocket coin though. Yeah, but how much you fucking want? I want that chain for the drug. Oh fuck. So what is a mixing table and what else?
wasn't paying attention. Fuck me, man. AK-47. Huh? Why?
French onion dip.
Yeah. I literally just was eating it. Just finished it. It's delicious. Yeah, I don't appreciate this slander that I'm hearing.
No, I completely agree with him. You are a troll.
Yeah, that's honestly not wrong, but
Like
still.
100% troll. There are many times where you have trolled me in both 5M and Peak.
Actually, I was calling her like a troll under the bridge.
Yeah, because I'm eating at my desk.
No,
in the dark.
I didn't say anything about you eating at the desk. I said about you sitting in the dark, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about eating, did I, Donnie?
No, you didn't. Actually, ousted.
Yeah.
Ousted by
Fuck
herself.
off,
Yeah.
bitch.
To be fair, he came in here and was like, "Ew, you're eating."
Yeah, it smells.
Sorry.
I said, ew, it smells gross in here because it smells like French onion dip.
Which is delicious, by the way.
It is.
I disagree.
It's
you,
gross
Donnie.
smelling, but it is good. I'll level with both of you there.
Don't
My
come
favorite
into
is,
my
like,
room.
when we have the fairgrounds, they have like these like powder dips that you can mix with part sour cream and part mayonnaise, and it makes like flavored dips. That shit's fire. Usually goes good with
Basically, what she's doing is mixing something with sour cream to make the French onion dip.
I wonder if mixing some mayonnaise in there would actually make it better.
It usually makes it like a thicker consistency. If I'm not mistaken, it's the only reason mayonnaise is used.
I have to try that.
I like using ketchup.
That's crazy. For your dip?
No, actually, so like, yo, fucking shout out to the homie, because ketchup with Ruffles or Wavy Lays. Unless that's not what you're talking about.
I was just joking. I was talking about mixing ketchup into my dip.
No, I'm not. I'm not joking. I don't mix it within my dip, but I use ketchup as the dip for chips sometimes.
Do you just eat the ketchup flavored chips?
No. I don't. I didn't know. I was gonna say I didn't even know that existed. No.
It's a Canadian thing. That's really popular. Ketchup chips.
Interesting. Might have to order some, bro.
I think you can find them in America.
It tastes like French fries when you dip your chips into fucking ketchup, bro. It tastes like French fries. You ever have to cook out and you have some like classic potato chips, you know what I mean, and it accidentally gets into some ketchup that you drip that dripped off your hamburger, you know what I mean?
No, that sounds absolutely disgusting, honestly.
Disgusting. I prefer dipping my French fries in mayonnaise.
It's way better. It's way better than wavy. It's way better with wavy chips. I don't know why. But like if you do it with ketchup and like wavy Ruffles or Wavy Lays.
I'm getting hungry again, damn it.
No, I'm hungry. That's why I was eating chips and dip. Just growing weed.
You would have made me lunch.
That's crazy,
It's crazy.
dude. Oh my god.
But no, I told you she wants to, what the fuck? Apparently, this has to be fake. Peanut butter and ketchup Lay's potato chip.
Peanut butter and ketchup?
That has to be
disgusting.
Fake.
That's disgusting. That sounds terrible. Like.
That has to be fake. It's not an official post, so it has to be fake.
Peanut butter and ketchup.
My
like
brother
those
used
two
to make
flavors.
peanut butter and pickle sandwiches.
Are peanut butter and ketchup chips real?
I doubt it. I kind of doubt it.
The first thing that came up was how ketchup chips are made in New Brunswick. Pretty fucking hilarious. I guess I don't really need much in terms of. I guess I'll bring some fuse grenades too. Or a fuse grenade. I'm good. Wait, what are we coming here for? I forgot.
Goop. We're just doing a shopping.
You guys are coming
Shopping
for
run.
goop. That's crazy.
Yeah. We're gooning for goop, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna
so-
say, it sounds like you guys are just gooning over there. Like Jason was talking earlier. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Well, I woke up and thought about him, so.
She was giving me shit about me oogling over the oil consistency.
Hell yeah.
Like, I expected to hear him being like, "Ooh, just touch it a little bit. Can you describe it for me? Tell me what you're wearing right now." You know what I mean? Like that's the type of like tone
The
he
funny
was
thing is, like,
using.
we weren't even talking about anything he was showing me at the point. It was something I showed him last
I
night.
was gonna say, yeah. I'll just start sending dab videos, bro. Like real
God
nice
damn.
slow mo videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy because I used to send dab videos to a girl.
The fuck?
She used to send them back. What the fuck?
That is so
Yeah.
odd.
She showed me she showed me hers and I showed me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. God damn. God, I have so much
Literally,
weed on me.
Never mind.
That's how I got Ashley to marry me. I showed her some dab videos.
Right.
Dude, if only it would work for me, bro. I'd have like so many wives.
So many wives?
I'd be Mormon at this point, bro. Like, God.
I say you're kind of close to Utah. You can pull it off.
There's a lot of Mormons on the Western Slope, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. There's like my cousin. There's a fucking part of my family that's Mormon. They live on the Western Slope of Colorado.
My car is gone. Fuck me, man. I'm like right next to the
somebody stole it.
police station. No, I think there might have been just like a DV because I was far enough away from it.
You guys,
in this
you
car
guys should
right behind
invest
you.
in the security system. Ooh.
Wait, why do we need? Oh. I see what you're saying.
Because their car got stolen, bro. Like, come on. And that's how you do that one. Oh, but there's nothing to search in it? How fucking lame! Whatever. So I'm hearing peak run tonight, right? I'm hearing peak run?
Unfortunately, probably not.
What a fucking L.
No, she only plays GTA today.
Yeah, that's what I...
Early.
So lame, dude. How lame.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, she is pretty lame.
I freaking love GTA.
Oh, we know.
Imagine just not waiting for GTA 6 like everyone else, bro. Like, come on.
At this point, I don't even want to play GTA 6.
No, that's cap, bro. Because once GTA 6 drops, I'm playing that shit. I have a PS5, thankfully. So.
We'll see. We'll see if I play it.
It sucks that I really
be on the
think
PS7 by the time it comes out.
They push it back again?
Yeah,
They pushed it back like every fucking week.
Yeah.
Jesus. I thought it was supposed to come out in like October.
Originally, it was supposed to come out of October
January.
last year. Then
Oh,
it was
now
supposed to come out March or May this year.
Yeah,
now it
and
got
then they
pushed
pushed it
back
back.
to September or October this year again.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
hopefully that will be the
It's
final
never coming
pushback.
No, it's not.
But Jay, you might be right. They might be preparing for the PS7, and they might be dropping it on the PS7, and that's why they push it back.
They're like, wait. If we just wait another year, we can get even more money
We
out
can
of
get
this game.
fucking, we
Everybody's
can
gonna buy
get
a new
3
console to play
generations
it.
again. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, remember how
Release
well
it.
that worked out for GTA 5?
They're gonna release it on every console.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised though. Oh my god, what if they make it for the Switch? Holy shit. What if it's that
What
much
if,
optimized?
what if they release it for the Nintendo, the original Nintendo?
Oh my god, bro, that's gonna
Game
be the next
Boy.
Doom. Hold on, bro. What if GTA 5/GTA 6 is gonna be the next version of this generation's Doom? Where it's like a challenge to just get it out to run on anything.
Oh, there's a fucking Sentinel.
Nice. The one time, bro. The
fuck? one
time. You did call it. The one time. I don't have really anything to take that out. I have a Berletta. I guess I'll
somebody
grab
else
it.
can have that
but-
Christmas present.
Oh yeah, true,
or
true,
you,
true,
or
true.
you can grab it.
No, I'm not. No, I won't. I won't be like the fuckheads that probably took it and didn't need it.
Right. Now let's go camp it and kill somebody who grabs it.
Like everybody else, shitheads.
Yeah. Can't beat them, join them.
I'm an ethical gamer.
Let's go camp the extract.
Oh no, that's fucking. I'm surprised I didn't just get banned on Twitch for you saying that, dude.
There's gonna be a leaper over here.
That's like a mortal sin, bro. That should not be allowed. Ever.
Nah, it's
That's
I mean,
fucking.
hey, I get it, but damn, it's a cheap way to do it.
Facts.
Oh, there's somebody extracting over here, actually.
Let's go camp it. Oh my god.
Say, we might be walking up on a fight right now. Oh, they're shooting the leaper.
I don't want to beat these people though. Hold on. Should we help him take out the leaper?
Yeah, I'm just shooting the leaper. There you go.
Alright, now we move on.
Alright, you two have fun. Don't talk shit, I'll come back.
Too cool to talk to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess you won't play
weird.
Peak
What
with
if,
us ever.
no, what if
fucking
I like
whatever.
run into someone and then I start talking and you guys are gonna make fun of me in my ear and I'm not gonna be able to concentrate?
Oh, we definitely will.
Exactly,
That's spot on, 'cause
exactly.
I would clip it on my Twitch actually for sure.
If I hear you talking shit, Jason, I'll
Right,
come
it's
back.
right.
Okay, love you, bye.
There's somebody.
How's it
Hello,
going?
ma'am. What you doing over here?
Honestly, I was just walking around and I thought maybe this went inside because it's raining and it didn't. And then I got scared because I heard the car drive up and I didn't want to get robbed. So I just stood here and hoped no one would see me.
Do you work for DOJ?
No, I do not.
Why don't you come in front of my vehicle? Let's have a conversation.
Okay. Yeah, that car scared the shit out of me. They came in hot.
This black one right here?
Yeah, no, they came. Their car just came up and skirted. I didn't see who got out, but I got very nervous, so I just hid around the corner.
You got any guns or drugs on you, ma'am?
I do not have any guns on me, but I do have some weed on me because I am a stoner.
How much weed you got on you, ma'am?
Let me see. I have a couple, and then I did just go farming, so I do have a little bit of extras. I did too much farming.
Turn around for me. Let's take a look.
Okay, I'm happy to relinquish the extras. I apologize.
Let's just see how much you got first.
I would prefer not to be detained. If possible, I would love to cooperate, but I'd prefer not to be detained. I'd be happy to hand it over. Would you like me to hand it over to you, sir?
Nope, turn around for me. You're getting pat down.
Okay.
Go ahead and turn around for me, ma'am. You got me pat down. At this time, I'm using the back of my hands only.
Okay.
You won't be detained at this time, ma'am. There's a lot of plants. That is a lot of plants. Let's see what we can do for you. I get a supervisor on a different tech. Miss Raven? This lady got 54 plants on her. That's not something I can overlook, right? What's the legal limit now? So she got 5 times the amount on her? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with it. I appreciate you. What was your name, ma'am, in the backseat?
Ashlyn Nelson.
Okay. You used to work for DOJ?
In a past life.
You don't do that no more?
No, I do not.
Oh, I thought you was pretty good. It's a shame.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my crippling weed addiction has taken over. I do like smoking the weeds. I am but a humble farmer that likes to get high.
You got a lot on you, ma'am. I don't know. Let's see this again.
Yeah. Like I said, I just got a little carried away. I farm a lot. I get the fruits and vegetables, and I really enjoy the dirt between my toes. And I just got a little carried away, and I realized I had too much, and I was trying to figure out what I needed to do with it. And so I was gonna throw it in a dumpster, but then didn't really know if that was okay. And then I got startled by the car that showed up so quickly, and I panicked and stood in a awkward hallway, hoping that they wouldn't rob me. I like to roll blunts, I will say.
So the legal limit is 25. You got 57 on you.
Oh, Jesus. I thought the legal limit was like 10, and that's why I was panicking, because I didn't mean to farm that much. The crops were just going so well for me. Today, usually I get I usually get like 7 plants whenever I grow, and I was getting like double that. And it kind of freaked me out because I was just going, and then I checked my pockets and said, holy cow, I need to put this all away. I need to do something with it. I need to burn it. I need to give it away. I don't know what to do.
You're gonna be receiving a citation, ma'am, today, okay?
Okay, very understandable.
You ever been arrested before, ma'am?
No, I haven't.
Let me see how much the fine is for this, okay? Hold on.
Okie dokie. I will say, my bank account looks really sad, so I probably won't be able to afford food. Yeah. That's okay, you know. I'll go farm some vegetables. There's no legal limit on vegetables, right?
No, there is none, but I dropped it down as much as I could. You just have a crazy amount on you, okay?
Yeah.
It's not gonna show up on your record because it's a search and seizure today, okay? It's just a citation.
Okay. I
So you
really
could still-
appreciate that, officer.
So you could go get a weapons license and everything, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. I like to be very passive. I'm not a violent person.
No, I understand. It's just a crazy amount on you that the
Yeah.
supervisor was like, you got to take that.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I was happy to relinquish it. I felt terrible that I had that much. I knew that I honestly thought I thought 10 was like the normal, so I was like, "Oh shit, how did I get so much so quick? My farming skills have gotten better apparently. I don't understand what happened."
Miss Nelson, could you go ahead and pay that citation for me?
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, you're free to go, ma'am.
Thank you so much. You have a good ass day. Let me see, let me see, let me see.
In Domina's YouTube chat earlier said I sounded cute.
Aw, you sound cute. Ignore the coca seed. I don't think he looked at any of it. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
flying. Can't be a criminal. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, hold on, let me clean up my. Y'all they should have rated me for that shit. Like, honestly, I honestly got really close. How's it going, Marlo?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. How long are you around for today?
Few hours, few hours.
Hell yeah. I know right after Storm, Judge Furlong and I were gonna see if we could hold open court for some judge training, so I don't know if you'll be around or what time Fergie's gonna fly in.
I got two judges. Hey, Marlo?
Yo.
Hold on. Criminal possession of a stolen property. If he's a passenger in a vehicle that was stolen, can I get him for that?
Did you have the items on him?
It's a vehicle. They were both inside of it.
Where was the who had the items, or was it just in the car?
The car. It was a car in general. Stole a car. Grand Theft Auto.
Well, from a lawyer perspective, you know, if they can go to court, they could say, you know, they never knew the items were in said car, and then they didn't know that. So
no, not items. The whole car itself. The car itself.
Well, the whole car itself is stolen?
Yeah.
And it's the passenger you're talking about, right?
And the passenger, yes.
You know, from a lawyer perspective, I mean, you could charge him, right? I mean, or an accomplice you could be. But if a lawyer grabs, you know, they could say that he wasn't the driver. You know, he didn't know there was shit in the car because it's stolen. How are they supposed to know? So, I mean, I would say an accomplice probably would be the best charge, and then.
Do we even have accomplice?
Or accessory, maybe. You should have an accessory at least, not an accomplice.
No, we don't even have accessory to have conspiracy. That's about it. That's all we can really get it for.
Yeah, conspiracy would be the same thing. It's two or more people at least, so that'd be your best bet.
Oh, well, thank you.
No problem.
Hello. How's it going, officers? Anything we can do to assist?
I was just checking to see if there were lawyers.
Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not look like we have any lawyers right now. Oh, hey, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. Guy pled guilty, so I took a good chunk of time off for him. He was facing 145.
Hold
I was
on
like,
one second.
that's a lot.
Let me just turn the radio volume down in city here. Okay.
Yeah, I have everything else. I'm pretty much just trying to currently spawn in my vehicle. It's saying that it's not at my garage, but when I click it to transfer over to my garage, it's giving me an error.
Huh. Weird. I think I've had that happen to me once, and it just like bugs out, and then you can try picking it up at a different garage. You're not too far away. The biggest thing is like the DOJ is very, very strict on like the role play, so we try not to do like a ton of metagame and stuff like that. Like, oh hey, can you pick me up here? The only thing we really do is like, hey, meet in city, typically at City Hall. So if you call in city at the DOJ app and just say, hey, this is where I'm at, any chance you can give me a ride? Like, so have you used the services app?
I have not. I'm
Okay.
also kind of pretty much new to QB Core as well, so I'm still learning.
Yeah, no worries. So if in your phone there is a services app, this is new this season, so it's actually really helpful because you can actually reach out to like businesses and DOJ directly. Do you have a radio? Do they tell you what radio channel to use?
They didn't tell me the radio channel to use, but I have a radio, I have a tablet, etc.
Okay. Go ahead and just join radio channel 11 since you're all hired and everything, and that's the DOJ radio channel. So then once you're on there, then we can just chat in city, and I can come pick you up if need. Just let me know.
Is it like push to talk, or how does that work?
The radio is, yeah. So there is a keybind for it. You just have to figure out which one is yours. Like I assigned mine to caps lock, but some people have different ones. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna head out of the call and then just reach out in city.
Alrighty. Appreciate
All right.
it.
No problem. Bye-bye. Hey, Julian, how's it going?
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Where are you at right now? I can come pick you up if needed.
Yeah, I am off of Marathon Avenue and Heritage Way. Kind of next to the Hollywood studio area.
Okay, perfect. I know where that's at. Alright, I just pulled up. Where you at?
I am pretty much in front of the Richard Majestic sign, the gold crown sign. What vehicle are you driving in?
It's like a brown, super cheap sedan. Has a bunch of luggage on top.
I don't see ya. I'll be underneath the overpass here or the walkway. I see you now.
Son of a bitch!
Hello.
Hello. All right. So, the first thing I'll have you do is in your radio, go ahead and update your name. So to do that, so I'm gonna probably have to go take this to a repair shop. I'm not gonna lie, it's smoking. We'll head over towards the courthouse area actually. But if you open your radio and go to the settings, there is a way to update your call sign at the very bottom. And so then you'll add paralegal to your name.
So should I just do it simply as it states in my email?
You can just do like just paralegal. It'll
Okay.
add your legal name is like the first part. So like my call sign right now is like judge. And so if you just put paralegal, it'll update that.
All right, perfect. That should be good. And I have everything set to push to talk, so that works.
Perfect. What has the Chief Justice Abijah told you about so far? How much do you know?
I know a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty much aware of how things. I'm in a super big other vMenu server that's pretty much like this, but not QB-Core. So it
I have
works.
no idea what all of those words mean. But do you have like DOJ experience at all?
I do.
Okay, perfect. So the biggest thing is just to like we'll kind of oh god, Jesus Christ!
Spawned out of nowhere.
Jesus, he just jumped in front of my car. Oh my god, I'm gonna just Jesus, what a psychopath. So the like couple things about just kind of overall like DOJ stuff. You know, we work closely with the police officers the whole time. You have to maintain a clean record, all that stuff. If you ever are on duty, we do expect to be like in professional dress. Would recommend like getting a nice suit or something that you save for things like when you're shadowing in the cells and stuff like that. Let me just get this car repaired before it dies on us. Hold on.
As soon as we get here, it's probably going to.
I don't know, because I can.
Yeah, okay. A bubble in his brain.
Once we get my car fixed, I'll take you back to City Hall, and we can kind of do a tour of the City Hall area and the courts and stuff like that.
Alrighty.
What kind of lawyer do you want to be?
At the moment, I'm kind of aiming for a private attorney.
Okay, nice. You want to just be like solo or interested in joining a firm? We have a couple people that are kind of working on firms, I think, right now. If you're looking at working with a group
Which I
of
see
people.
that. I honestly, the reason why I'm choosing private attorney is just because I need to see who and how everything works. But
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the same time, being it's like I have options.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm assuming that means you want to be defense, right? You're not gonna. That's kind of what the
No.
private attorney does. All right.
I just saw a lot of blood come out.
Here, let's just. Are you whispering?
No.
All right. If you just want to whisper, I'm gonna ask you a bunch of legal jargon stuff, and kind of running through like the rules of the DOJ. So, here, hold on, let me just pull up my little booklet here real quick. And did they go over anything like on the what you have to do to become certified as a lawyer or anything like that with your checklist?
They just stated that I had to complete, I guess you could say activities or whatnot that the checklist has for me to do.
Perfect. And do you have access to your checklist?
I sure do.
Perfect. So that's something to keep an eye on, just to make sure. So, like, I'll update what we review today. But the biggest thing is when you're shadowing in the court or like jail cells and stuff like that, make sure that the lawyer you're shadowing fills out your checklist. Sometimes if they forget, you might be stuck at this paralegal thing waiting for them to just sign off. So just making sure that if you do shadow, that it's updated, and follow up with them. If not, usually they've been pretty good at it. But let's see. So, the other thing, which we'll go over more of this once we get into the DOJ, but the biggest thing is kind of the outline. So we have like a couple major branches of DOJ. We have our like defense team, and then we have the prosecution team. So the DA's office. The DA is kind of the main person that oversees all of the prosecution and prosecutes criminals, things like that, in all the cases. He has an ADA, and then there's prosecutors underneath him as well. So they will kind of work as a team to make sure things are rolling. On the defense side, there's a few different options. So there's private attorney and public defender. So public defense, those they don't charge the person requesting counsel. They actually will just charge through the DA's office for their time. And then private attorney charges the client directly. So that's kind of like the main difference there. So that's the two kind of like attorney branches. There's also the judicial branch. So we have our Chief Justice, who I believe interviewed you. So he is like the main guy. He oversees everyone, supervises all the judges. And then we have our judges. There are a handful of them. So like myself and Marlo are, I think, the newest judges in town. So we're still doing some learning, but we've been around and know a pretty good amount of stuff. We also have Judge Furlong, Judge Silas, and then Judge Giovanni as well. I can't remember if I haven't seen any of the other judges recently. But they're also available, and so they kind of come in time to time. It's definitely good. Before I forget, let me get your phone number.
Yeah, sure.
It's good to make sure that we just get each other's phone numbers in case you need anything. You can always reach out that way as well. Perfect. Something that I would recommend doing too is updating your name to say like what your position is. So if you just put like Julian Paralegal or like whatever, however you want to be addressed, and then update that so that once you share your contact with clients in the future, they have you saved in as attorney, because sometimes people get hundreds of contacts and they don't know who anyone is.
Okay.
So we have a bunch of types of trials that we use, and again, I'll go over some of these too again once we do the tour. But so we have jury trials for some of our like civilian cases. So kind of depending on the scenario, we'll do jury trials. We also have bench trials where the judge is kind of like the person who decides everything. This is usually for a quick, speedy trial after someone's arrested. We have criminal trials, and then we have civil hearings as well. So the criminal trials are typically the DA is prosecuting, and then the civil trial is where the civilians are suing someone.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Any chance I could get my car repaired?
Oh, I've just come make friends while we're waiting.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. My name's Cassandra.
I'm John Randolph Jr.
Nice to meet you, John Randolph Jr.
Well, I was just gonna say hey. There ain't nothing else to do right in a second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries at all.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Alright, and you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
So then the roles of the judges is basically we'll do a lot of the paralegal training just to make sure that everyone gets the similar sort of training. We issue arrest warrants, bench warrants, search and seizure warrants. We are the ones that kind of run the courtroom, ensuring rules are enforced, and then adjust the sentence, jail time, fines, probation, all that stuff after a case, which I'm sure you're familiar with.
How are you? Correct. So, quick note on that. So I'm just simply at the moment, I'm just a paralegal for the DOJ in general. I'm not currently working for any law firm or anything within that.
Yes, yeah. So
Okay.
for first,
How can I help you guys?
I was just hoping to get a repair on my car if possible.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hell yeah, it is smoking.
Well, just like its owner. Smoking.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
Yeah, some psychopath just drove out in front of me.
I might have been the same psychopath that did Mach 10 into the bike I just had in here.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks about the same amount of damage. Whew.
Yeah.
You're lucky he didn't knock off a wheel.
Honestly, I'm surprised I got here.
Yeah, with the way the engine's looking.
Yeah, I honestly thought for sure it was going to break down right outside. I heard the engine popping. It was crazy.
Ooh, yeah. Well, that's going to be the spark plugs that have been popping off. I see. I got to replace a couple of them.
I appreciate
so yeah,
it.
I'm surprised you did make it here without pushing.
Yeah.
You know, Miss Lady, my friend said they will be back with aluminum for you.
I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, iron and copper I'm topped off. If you are bringing steel and aluminum, I can purchase those. Mostly aluminum.
I have 200 something steel on me.
Okay, give me a second, because I also have to talk to that
254,
lovely
by the
lady
way.
in the bathing suit over there, and I gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, my friend tried to hit on her and said he would go across the street and drown so she could rescue him. She declined him.
Because what's he gonna drown in? There's no pool across the street.
I think he said there was.
No. Pretty much know the apartment complex across the street. There's no pool.
She said she'll get with us after swimsuit lady.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm a very patient person.
Yeah, same here sometimes. It depends on the day.
Couple more things, and then you should be good to go, ma'am.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this car had a lot of damage, so I am not surprised it's taking so long.
Yeah, there's been quite a much damage to it.
Question: do you fix big rigs?
If it's yours, I should be able to fix it. Just don't pull it all the way into the bay. I'll bring the materials out to the side. So if you look to your left, there's a bay door. If you pull it up to the bay door, not in the bay door, I can bring materials out and fix it for you.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yep. And we also do roadside assistance as well. All right, just gotta check the car battery, and then you should be good.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. You have been wonderful.
Anytime. I love my job, so. And also, anytime you feel like you want to like change the color of your car or do anything extra to it, just bring it in, and I'll be happy to help you with that too. Like if you've got I've got this color in mind, but I'm not really sure how to get it. Let me know what it is. If you give me an example of what it looks like, I can get it for you.
Hell yeah.
Fuel tank. Almost forgot. I need to check to make sure you don't have any leaks.
Thank you. I can't afford to be wasting gas out here.
Exactly. The economy is hard these days.
It really is. It really is.
Food prices through the roof.
Yeah. I barely afford to eat.
Same. It's because I make sure my employees get to eat before I do. All right, that should be good. All right, let's go ahead and get you checked out, okay? What is your magic number today?
639.
All right, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime. And we do have a garage right up at the top of this hill. You'll see the little blue garage, maintenance shack that's up there. Just pull in there. You can park it and pull it back out and have everything settled, okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
You too.
All right, I'm going to take care of her, and then I got you, okay?
Okay, you're good, sweetheart.
I've got some iron, which if you want to buy it.
All right.
Pretty cool mechanic shop.
Yeah. The mechanics are usually. Oh my god! I am so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
The thing turns like a boat.
I think I was on the wrong side anyway.
I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay.
Oh, I'm just fine. You have a wonderful day now.
Thank you. You too. All right, so I'm just gonna pull this back out. All right, hop on in. Right. So, I would recommend getting yourself a suit. What I'll do is I'll do kind of the tour and kind of some talking parts and see what we can get done. And then if you'd like to go to a clothing store after that, you can do that. I just would do that before you do any like cell calls or anything like that. So basically, what we just got to do is run through a bunch of like logistical things as far as the courthouse and whatnot. And then we'll kind of run through typical procedures for like the cell calls and stuff like that. And then you just have to shadow an attorney or the DA's office. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone around right now, but I anticipate they will be flying in as we get closer to the main storm that happens. Typically after the main storm, it gets really, really crowded. So it can be difficult to fly in sometimes, so no pressure.
Do y'all have
there.
like an office up north or no?
No, we just have the main city hall here.
Don't you think it would be smart to have one up there and down here?
Not necessarily, because we do all of the court cases in one spot. And so it's usually a little bit more accessible for people.
Gotcha.
To have it down here. The offices are kind of like a shared space, so no one has like their own personal office. But I believe you should have keys. There's a couple that are like assigned specifically for like the DA's office and stuff like that. So I just would avoid those ones. But majority of them are just like open shared cubicle space, or hot desks as I call it. When you're here, it's yours to use, and then just clean up after yourself before you leave. No one likes a mess.
Treat others how you want to be treated.
Exactly. All right, let's head on over to the city hall. Have you been here before?
Once.
Okay,
This is
perfect.
where I got my interview done.
Yeah. Perfect. Did he take you into his office, or did he do it?
Just did it in the lobby. That's it.
Perfect. All right. I had a feeling. I was like, sometimes they do it just in the lobby. All right, we're gonna go across the street. I'll take you in through the front just so that you can orient yourself a little bit better. I don't want you to feel discombobulated because there are back doors that you can use as well, which is typically what I do because it's a long walk from the parking lot. They didn't give us a garage in front or a valet service that helps, so we got to stretch our legs.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't know why I'm walking like this.
You got a very nice, like, slow stroll. So what made you want to become a lawyer?
Don't want to do much police work.
Okay. Have a law enforcement background?
In a few other states, yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, the DOJ is a lot of talking and networking with people. We do work with the police officers, but as you'll be more on the defense side, you'll probably work with them a little bit less. Oh, what?
I'm bleeding for some reason.
Oh, Jesus. If you need to go to the hospital, let me know. Hopefully you stop bleeding.
I don't know if it's just a thing, and I don't know what's going on with it.
This is the main courthouse. And so this gentleman here helps people buy like their licenses and stuff like that. So they just have to kind of walk around. And if they look at them really hard, they can buy their different licenses. So if they get a gun license or anything like that, that would be something you can direct them to. The police are the ones that issue it. So then they just have to come here to pick it up. Usually they get really confused and they run around and then ask who's around to help. But it's just this gentleman here. He never sleeps.
Gotcha.
So then we can kind of take a look back here. So over here we have some offices. Most of them are unlocked. So again, something where you can kind of, if you have clients to meet in the future, you could use this area. If you have paperwork, stuff where you need to be out of the main entrance. A couple offices here, they're just kind of all the same. I don't know if any of the DA's team has claimed any of these offices, but you know, if someone's using it, there's plenty others to use. I believe up here is the Chief Justice's office. No, he's upstairs. So this is another office up here. I can't remember if this is the one of these. No, this is a shared one. So this is a shared office. And then there's one just like this on the other side as well. Over this way is, again, more offices along the back side of the building and back doors. So these kind of exit in the back area. They're not locked, so you can always come in. But yeah, so that's like another way to enter and leave. Again, just more offices. Down here we have our like kind of, it's like a meeting room. So if we're doing like any classes, this is typically where it'll take place. I think Buck Mercy is holding a class tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. EST, so about an hour and a half from now. And so this will be where it's at. If people want to do marriages or anything, this could also be a place that they could do it at, which kind of gives us like a nice little place to teach and stuff.
That kind of stuff happen often here.
I haven't seen a marriage yet. The classes I've seen a couple. Just kind of depends on who's around. But this is that other meeting or the other office, shared office space I was telling you about too. So it's similar on both sides, just a little slight differences on each one.
Mm-hmm.
Upstairs, we have a conference room, the judge's office, Chief Justice's office, and then I can't remember if the DA uses one of these. He might. But this is typically kind of the home base we encourage. If you can hang out here so that people know the lawyers are around and they can come talk to you face to face, we encourage it. But I will say DOJ, there is no hourly payment system. So if you need to make money and you have to go do other things, that is very understandable. Theoretically, once you start having clients and you can charge them for their time, you'll hopefully be able to stay here more. I want to say that either this is the office Mr. Ricci uses, who's our DA. Have you met him?
I have not.
Okay, he has white hair, wears a suit.
Not hard to miss.
Yeah, he'll probably ask you, "Do you know who I am?" And that's how you know it's him. Over here is the conference room. There's a couple other offices here too. I think a couple of the judges use them just because they're kind of out of sight, out of mind. But then the main conference room is here. So if you have any like depositions or arbitrations where you need to speak with clients and the other lawyer, you could use this room. So there's a lot of seats available. And it has a good, it actually you can see outside. So the other thing is just be careful because people might watch you from the stairs.
Is there a way to make that glass like blurred?
Nope. Yeah, they're just blinds, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
You can't close the blinds off.
no, unfortunately not. But it's not too bad. I just would encourage whispering if it's anything sensitive.
Right.
And then straight ahead up those stairs, that is the Chief Justice's office.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it for this building. Let's head over to the courthouse. Luckily, both of these are in the same area, so it's just like a walk across to the other side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we had a nice relocation, so it makes it really nice and easy to navigate both buildings.
Sorry.
Any questions so far? This is kind of
No.
the boring part, so.
I just gotta figure out why I'm walking like. And then I'm more than okay to get other jobs that are in the city.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. The biggest thing is like you can't be hired on as like DOJ or sorry, police department.
Which is
something
fine. I'm talking about more like mechanical wise or
yeah, I
jobs in that era.
believe that should be fine. I know it was okay last season. I just don't know.
And that's just to make an income.
Yeah. No, I think it should be fine. You just have to make sure you like swap between jobs. Which I can't remember how to do that exactly to like clock in, clock out. Otherwise, you just might not have access. Like if you work at a mechanic shop and then come here, you might not be able to open doors or something until you like clock back in here. I just don't know exactly how to do that. You might have to look through your muscles and see if there's like an option for that. So these are more offices. So there's a lot like other nice offices over here too. So if you are trying to get away from people, you can also come over here. So there's just a whole room of offices here in the front. And then we have our courtrooms. So I can't remember what's in here. Nothing. I knew it. All right. This is a small claims courtroom. So this is our small courtroom that we will use. It's just make sure to lock it before you leave. We just don't want people like hiding in there. We'll leave them unlocked when, we're having court and stuff, but this is like our small courtroom, so we don't have any like jury box or jury rooms or judge's room. It's typically just the
Mm-hmm.
county clerk. Once we hire one of those, that'll be taking notes here over at this desk here. And then for things like speedy trials, small claims, stuff like that. Nothing super big or major. And then the main courtroom is upstairs, so we have our stairwell here. We also have elevators that work. That
Cool
you
that they
can
work.
also, yeah, so that you can go up them instead. So up here is pretty minimal. We have our waiting room. So if we're doing like jury interviews or anything like that, we'll typically have them wait out here. We do have a snack machine and soda machine. They are very pricey. Highly recommend not doing that. How long have you been in the city for?
About a good month.
Okay, so you know that the food at the gas stations really sucks and it goes away really quickly. You have to use it right away. Yeah. Sometimes we'll reach out to some of the local food businesses whenever we do major trials just so that they can bring food here and sell it to people. It's good business for them and they typically give a good discount because people are stuck here. But this is our main courtroom. So we have like the defense side typically here and then the prosecution side here. We have the capabilities to do jury trial and then the judges up here. Over on this side, we have our jury deliberation area, as well as the judge's chambers. So if for some reason we had to go deliberate back here, the judge's office is right behind there. This is where the jury would sit and discuss the case options as well. Down here, this way is towards our basement. Well, it's not technically the basement, it's like the first floor, but I call it the basement because it looks like a basement, and this is where we have like our holding cells for criminal cases. So if someone needs to come for a bench trial, this is where we would be able to hold them. So this is where we would have holding cells. Why we have so many, I'm not 100% sure, but it is there. Over here is a area that when we do, like, there's documents, there's papers and stuff that we can do. So like name changes would be here. In order to do a name change, you do have to have a judge present. So typically what we would do is you would, for a name change, if you have a client that's requesting it, you would reach out to a judge and ask them to pull the paper for you, the name change document. Theoretically, the document should be able to be accessible by anyone, but we always have to have a judge kind of sign off on the official name change. The price of the document changes every day. So some days it's $12,000, some day it's $8,000, some days it's $10,000. So as far as the price of a name change goes, it's at the attorney's discretion. We recommend charging, 25% or 20%. Just kind of depends, up to you. Have you had a chance to look at the court, like the fees, the DOJ fees document?
And not at this time, no. I have not.
No worries. It is newer this season.
No. So yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, it's really newer this season, so I just kind of have it pulled up, and I take a look at it in my email just because I don't want to miss anything. So it talks about like all the court fees, so we can just kind of run through that real quick. So your typical court fees is $2,500, so that's how much it costs to do a trial, and that's split between both parties, so $1,250 from each side. If you need an extension on a trial, like you start filing for one and you need an extension, the first one's $2,500, and it goes up to $5,000 for additional extensions. If you need a continuance, it's a little bit cheaper at $500. If for some reason people are getting out of hand, so this is again something that you would want to like tell clients once you have them, is like sanctions and contempt of court. So if they are, becoming unruly, disrupting the court, and the judge gives them a warning, we're typically pretty lenient and we will rein them in and give them a warning. But if they're told that they're going to be sanctioned versus, contempt of court, the fines can be $500 up to $5,000. So it can get pretty pricey for the client. So it's really good to just make sure that they know to let you do the talking as much as possible. And if they want to address you for, things, that's totally fine, just not having outbursts in the courtroom. If they want to do an arbitration with a judge present, that's $1,000, which again is split between both parties. That's most when you have two parties, it's the civil cases typically, and that's $500 per party for the arbitration. For small claims, things like expungements and stuff like that, it's $1,250. And name changes, again, ranges. So it's the cost of the document. Can you access this or no? I don't know if you have access yet.
I
DOJ.
can.
Okay, you can?
Yes.
Perfect. So take a look and see. You should be able to get we'll get you a lawyer pass once you have completed your paralegal checklist. I don't know if they want you to have that ahead of time. But the tablet and then the name change document. So you see, it's $8,000 today. So if you had a client that wanted to do a name change, you could charge them $8,000 plus 25%. Now, it really depends on the lawyer. I've seen some lawyers charge, they're like, nope, it's going to be $12,500 every single time, no matter what, and the price difference just goes in my pocket. It's whatever you want to do. The biggest thing is the judges will also take to approve the name change, we will also take a percentage. So if there's 20%, it would be typically split between two people. Now, if you grabbed the document and it was $10,000 and you had them pay $1,250, we would just the whole thing is we would just split the difference. It wouldn't be like, I'm not trying to gouge people for it myself. So if it puts more money in your pocket, then go right ahead. Does that make sense? I feel like I was kind of talking in circles there.
No, it does.
Perfect. Biggest thing is, even though you do have access, you just have to have a judge present. If it starts getting abused, that right to grab the document may be taken away from the lawyers, and we just don't want to do that if possible. So, yeah. And let me show you, once you have the document, we'll go back over to the other courthouse, and I'll walk you through how to do that. Typically, that would be something that if we're around, we would help with it. Where am I going? This way. Because it is kind of tricky. The person has to have the document, whoever's changing their name, have a document in their pocket, and then talk to the gentleman at the city hall and use the document there. Once they put their new name in, what they want to change it to, it will automatically fly them out of the city, and they can fly back in and they'll have the new name. So that's just something to warn them about. Typically, if the judge is there, we'll also kind of walk through that with them, so that's not a problem. Sometimes people are just kind of caught off guard because it's a quick flight and they don't realize it's coming. Yeah? Oh, is it? Yeah. Jesus. So the biggest thing is, a lot of the times too, people will come exploring because they aren't sure what's going on. So if you ever see someone that looks lost, it's always good just to kind of reach out to them and, say like, hey, how's it going? What you looking for? Sometimes they're looking for a specific person. Now that we have 2 DOJ buildings, it gets confusing, and so people will end up going down the wrong one. I'm a much easier to take the stairs down kind of person. Mm-hmm. Especially in these heels. So that's the Department of Justice, so I'll take the call and you kind of see how I answer it. Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you? Hello? I cannot hear you if you are talking. Hello? I still cannot hear you. All right, let's go ahead back to the courthouse. Surely they will call back. Oh, here they are. Hello, thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you? Still can't hear you. I'm so sorry. If you're, I was gonna tell them we're at City Hall, but, so the biggest thing right now, so as you're a paralegal and still in training, the biggest thing is you can't give any legal advice. So that's kind of the limits right now, and that could get you in trouble if you start giving legal advice while you're still in training. Careful of the sprinklers. They love to turn on, and it's definitely not how I want to ruin my suit. But yeah. So, name change document. We'll finish that. So once you have the document, you have them come over here. And you have them look at this gentleman, and that'll have something that says, like, change name. You can see that kind of pop up here, but it won't work for you. Oops.
Yeah, I can see that.
Perfect. And it just won't work until you have the document in your hands. But yeah. Make sure that they pay you first, right? Because the documents are extremely expensive. And so if they don't pay you and they fly out, you're kind of screwed and out money. So I always try to get that first. Sometimes the judge will also invoice, like, could be the one that invoices them. Have you used the invoice system before?
No.
So if you open your phone, that's the best way to do it. Unfortunately, the computers here do nothing. So even though you might try to use the till, it doesn't work. You open up the invoices app and you can create a new invoice. And so that's how you would want to, whenever you like do cell calls and you have the clients pay you type thing, like that's how you would want to do it. Just give like a good summary of what they're using it, like what it's for. And yeah, so basically, yeah, so that's pretty much how it works. It's pretty straightforward. You should get a notification when someone pays you. So just make sure that they actually put through the invoice, because some people love saying they paid it and they haven't actually touched it.
Gotcha.
All right. As far as other ways to get fees, like to make money, basically. So our public defense, they will, anytime you go to the cells, it should be a $500 cell call. So, don't do it for free. If you are a defense private attorney, it should be $500 for you to show up down to the jail cells. If you're a public defender, you can show up and then you end up charging the DA's office for that. So the biggest thing with but I mean, technically you can do pro bono work, but like right now the economy is so tough, we recommend charging for your time because we deserve to get paid. Honestly, we do a lot of work on the back end, and so the DOJ deserves to get paid, so y'all should get your money. The cell calls themselves, we'll run through that later, but just as a preface, should not take any longer than 15 minutes. If you start noticing it's taking longer than 15 minutes, which can happen quite frequently, you have to let the client know, if they're not willing to come to a decision right now, they should plead not guilty and take it to court. Anything longer than 15 minutes is a burden on the PD's time down there, because again, they're not the prosecution team. They are doing just their job. They're making the arrests and charging them with the crimes they believe fit the charges they believe fit the crimes. The prosecution team is the one that would be arguing and proving everything in court. If they feel like their case is reasonable to take to court and they want to argue those charges, they should take it to court. You can do what you can down in the jail cells, absolutely negotiate time. If there's anything you can get the police officers to drop, go for it. But a lot of the times, the officers actually do a really good job of charging them with what they believe is actually going on. So it's really hard to get officers to drop charges in the moment, unless there's a really good explanation. So 15 minutes is really what we want to cap it at. If you have anything that's taking longer than 15 minutes, just try to get them to do a court session. If there's judges around, then we can do an open court bench trial. Fantastic. If not, they just have to open a ticket and get a docket open so that we can get a trial scheduled within 48 hours. And so that's pretty standard. We do a pretty good job of cranking out court sessions and stuff like that, but we'll go over bench or the cell calls a little bit as well later. All right, so other fee stuff. So, and this is all, again, I just would pull up the court fees whenever you're like, I don't remember what the things are. Just go ahead and pull it up. It's a great reference just to have a look. If you want to make notes in your phone, you can make a notepad in your phone and just have it for a quick guide there too. But the district attorney's office also has an appearance fee. So if they show up for a cell call, it's $500 for them as well. So again, if the client does not want to do that, they can plead not guilty and take it to court as well. Printing services. So the other thing that we have here is a printer. If you come closer to the little look at the printer real good, you can see printing cards or printing a book. This is something only the DOJ has access to, and it gives them something that they can hand out in city, so they can print business cards, etc., etc. The printing fees are also listed on the court fee document. It is something that is mandatory. We cannot be giving this stuff away for free. So if they're doing a book, it's $100 per. A card is $25 per, and then we have flyers as well that can also be that are $50 per.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it does take like a little bit of like finagling to get stuff to work. So I would start with just like a test print to make sure it works the way you want it to before doing the whole batch. I believe it charges you for it. So like when you print, it'll take money from you. So like I said, the worst thing to do is print 10 books, be out $1,000 and have it not work, and you have to redo it. If you want to charge a fee for your time, again, that's also something that you can do with the clients. As a private attorney, you have a lot of flexibility with that. Other court-related fees, again, are kind of listed here. So marriage licenses, divorces, appeals, and stuff like that is all listed there. They're relatively reasonable right now. And then if there's any other paperwork that has to be done, you can always talk to a judge about like cost of it. If anything is needed to be reviewed by a judge, the judges will charge for their time. So just be aware of that as well. Hi, gunshots. Yeah, well.
That's what I heard.
All right. All right. So that's basically the court fees. So that's kind of like a long way of explaining stuff, but hopefully next time you see the document, it'll make more sense. Like I said, I refer back to the document and kind of review the actual specific costs. We've been talking.
Get updated?
I usually, if there are updates, there'll be an announcement about it, or at least something
Okay.
saying, "Hey, this has been updated," just for your awareness. But like I said, like if you want to have a quick cheat sheet on your phone, you can also do that, and I'm sure that would be totally fine. You know, if you're trying your best and accidentally do something wrong, I don't think anyone's gonna jump down your throat for it. We're trying to be pretty cool. We're all here trying to do our thing and do what's best for the city and help out the people here. So I think as long as you're not trying to screw anyone over and not trying to go sneak money behind people's backs, everyone's gonna be pretty chill about it. All right. Let me go back.
I do definitely probably need to purchase a suit though.
Okay. Do you want to go do that?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's
Hell
get
yeah.
that knocked out with.
Let's go. You said you have a tablet?
I sure do.
Hell yeah. Do you know how to open your tablet?
I do.
Perfect. So go ahead and open that up and make sure that you can look at the MDT. So it should be under like the police thing. You might not be able to access very much of it, and that's totally fine. I think for now, it might just say that you're around.
It's like a black screen. There's nothing on it for me.
Okay, and I think that's what they have initially for paralegal, so that's fine. It'll give you more access, like when you get hired on as attorney and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go get in the car. So the other thing is like when you have questions, when you have questions about things, if it has to do with like logistical stuff, you're more than welcome to always like ask other attorneys and stuff like that. If it is like law related, again, you can always ask their opinions. The biggest thing is if you're asking judges for opinions on things, just be careful, because if you talk to us too much about a specific case, it will compromise our ability to preside over that case. So that's typically just like the thing I like to say. So like if you're like, hey, I had this guy that was arrested and this is what happened, what do you think? If I hear about the case before I see it in court, I can't actually be unbiased, right? Because I've already heard your side before the court case itself. So just keep that in mind too when you're talking to people. But again, we're here to help. If you have any questions, you can always reach out, and we can do our best to help what we can. You do have a very a slow stroll. I like it. I like it.
Watch out.
Jesus Christ. Psychos, man. Psychos. Jesus. I'm pretty sure the state is a stop and go state, so if you stop at traffic lights, then they can't really arrest you for running a red light.
Gotcha. I was kind of thinking it was like you were doing no cop, no stop.
Yeah, sometimes I just kind of look around, and if I'm sure that I saw a cop earlier, and I just really don't want to get a ticket. Times are rough out here.
Mm-hmm. So do I do update outfit, or how do I do this initial thing here?
So you would do, to buy a new one, you'd hit buy clothing. If you want to save your current outfit, you can, but buy clothing is the one you'll use to actually get new stuff.
This lady's in the way. I can't see anything.
Just if you back out, it doesn't charge you. And so then you
Okay,
can
thank
just
gosh.
yeah. So then you can readjust so that you can see yourself better. She does make things a little problematic.
I can tell. How does this whole indicator work for the clothing?
What do you mean?
So like, what are the options for like like suits and etc.?
So usually it shows like jackets and stuff. So I'm not sure what. So when you like hit the buy clothing, what does it show you?
When it hits the buy clothing, it gives me an options for clothes, and then it also gives me an options for props. So I'll click on clothes, and then I'll go down to jackets, like you just mentioned.
Yeah.
It has a 0 out of a -1, so I'm not too sure if there's a way for me to initially.
Oh. Hmm. So you're not able to move through any of those clothing options?
Correct, if that's what I'm aware about.
Hmm. You may have to go to the surgeon and update your face and body.
Alright, where do we go to get that done?
We need to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there actually like employees there for that?
No. So it's kind of like when you first flew in, and you made sure your face looks like you and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Verified your identity. It's kind of like that. So you should be able to update what you look like. That's what I'm hoping. I haven't actually run into this before, but I think it might just be how you verified yourself limits your ability to choose different clothing options. Because
Gotcha.
you do look like a couple of the locals we have in the city. So I think that might be why it's not letting you choose clothes.
And if that's the case, then
you should be able to update it to something close to that, like so that you still look like yourself and everything. The surgeon just might have to, nip and tuck a little bit to.
I do need to go to the hospital. It's saying
Jesus, I was gonna say you just passed out on me. Jesus. I told you to let me know if you were bleeding.
I thought it went away.
Oh, God. That's okay. I honestly needed to get a bandage myself because
Are you bleeding too?
No, I wasn't bleeding. Luckily I wasn't bleeding. But I like fishing in my free time. And I sometimes slip and fall off the dock. Actually, quite frequently. And it hurts. The belly flop really
Tell me
hurts.
you don't wear your heels when you go fishing.
Sometimes I do. I just head straight from work. I'm not gonna lie. I've had to get the suit dry cleaned like 10 times. Have you been to the hospital before? I assume you have since you've been here. Oh, you haven't? Okay.
I haven't had to deal with this yet.
Jeez, okay. Honestly, that's impressive. Oh, God. There's no parking. Oh, God. I don't want them to tow my car. Let me park across the street. Alright. Alright, I gotcha. EMS, are you able to help him? He passed out. She might be busy. Let me see if this lovely lady in here can help us. Excuse me, ma'am, are you able to help him? He passed out. I think he scraped his knee and bled too much.
Pull his pants down.
Alright, I
Tell
can.
him to cough.
Jesus, there's a ton of people here.
Hello, look at all y'all all dressed up looking clean.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Y'all doing all right today?
Yes, we do some better with some beam machine.
I mean, hey, we open y'all. Go on over there. Grab
Why
you
not?
some coffee and some donuts while you wait.
Hi there. How can I help you?
How's it going? Could I get one food, one drink, pretty please? Whatever's your
Sure thing, it'd be
favorite.
it's the toasted sandwich and the iced coffee.
Hell yeah.
All right, you're looking at 500. What's your lucky?
That's 639.
679, 679. Oh, they're too far away.
There you go.
Thank you.
This looks delicious.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just getting some food for later.
You're good.
Let me
I
see if
need
I
to
can
see
get
a
a band-aid.
surgeon still.
Oh, yes.
Jess, what do you want?
Let me see here.
She'll get
I'll take the man.
perfect. And then I'm taking.
So let's go this way for the surgeon.
Mister, I just rolled out of bed. Mr. Sweatpants.
And I'll take the gentleman in the black shirt as well.
With no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest.
I want to say he's over here. No, maybe not. Hold on. This way. This way? Somewhere in this area. Hold on. We may have to ask someone.
On a different floor or no?
I don't know. Ha, here he is. So if you talk to him, you should be able to help sort it out. I'm gonna get a band-aid, but I'll just hang out here until you're ready.
I've never seen.
You just may have to like, you know, customize it. But whenever you're done, just if I'm not readily right here, just hop on radio and let me know.
Thank you. You too, lady from Lazy Town.
Have a wonderful day.
Yep.
All right,
You guys can go.
Any chance I could
Go
get
to
a
court.
band-aid?
Someone's just bleeding out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I didn't hear you earlier.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I got distracted by Bean Machine. The coffee was just smelling
Okay.
so good. Thank you. Thank
You
you.
have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
Let's go. Liam, if you want to take the elevator.
Hello. Oh my god.
Goodness.
Bro, so please help me. So sorry.
There you go.
Are you guys all waiting for an interview?
Yes.
There you go.
God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hi.
You
Just
might
waiting
have
for
to
the
talk to them
officer
whenever
that's back
they
there.
come back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Were you the one?
I'm not a
before the
snitch
mission?
though. I'm not a snitch, right? No. I swear. Yeah.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm in the menu right now, and it looks like it's not even like letting me do anything within it.
I'm heading back. Hold on one sec.
So the options that it's given me, given me a camera, it's given me a shirt and pants. It looks like a free cam, and then a reset button, and then another reverse reset button, and then a save feature.
Does it show you an option for like inheritance or facial features?
No.
Shit. All right.
Do I have to reload into the like fly back into the server?
So what I'm not sure is if you have to like make a whole new person with inheritance and stuff. Because if you can't change your clothes, that might be what you have to do, and then we'd have to like rehire and everything, which is fine. Like that's yeah. The only thing I'm not sure is your name. I don't know if it'll let you keep the same name if you do that.
Is there any type of government that would be able to assist?
You'd have to open a ticket in like the main Smile, email and ask that way because I have no idea.
Okay. Should I go for there?
Yeah, you could ask them and see if they have anything, but if they can't, I think that might be the only other option that we have, which again is what it is, and we could do that. It's just no biggie. I could like rehire you and stuff too. It's totally fine. It's just the name. I don't know if you
Okay.
have to like
Or I could either swap it, because I believe it's what I have it stated right now is Julian Vance. That's my first and last time. I could just always swap it back and forth.
Yeah. So whatever works for you. If you want to open a ticket with them and see what they say, you can do that. But I mean, they might also have like a solution where they're like, oh yeah, no problem, we'll do XYZ and fix it. But yeah, I have no idea. My hope was that this guy would be able to, help you out.
Have more options, but he doesn't.
Yeah, I think it just has to do with the when the first thing that you select, it has to be like the customizable one.
Hey, Marlo, just so you're aware, I am around, but I am not doing cell calls until my litigation against LSPD is done. You catch that, Marlo?
I heard you. I don't know if Marlo did, but I gotcha.
All right, you can just pass that along to him. Just I can't be interacting with anybody from the DA's office until that's all done.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, I just opened up a support. I guess we'll go through there.
Coming.
Sorry, no, I
It's
just hope
okay.
that.
I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm just waiting for them to reach back.
Yeah, and that might take a while. So in the meantime, we can kind of keep rolling on things if you want. We'll just, ignore the fit for now.
Alrighty.
All right. Where did we leave off? We talked about the fees. I think the only thing we haven't run down is like how the court, like the cell calls work. So let's get back in my car. Hopefully it's still there and no one stole it. I will be very sad if someone stole my car.
Honestly,
Oh, this is an officer.
I'm
I
probably
thought
gonna
this was a
try
doctor.
just free flying in.
Okay.
See if that'll do anything.
Yeah. If you want to do that, it's totally fine. If you can't access the radio for any reason, you can always call like the GOJ services app, and I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, okie doke.
Alright.
I'll keep you updated within our emails.
Sounds good. Someone died?
Let's find him.
No, a guy just jumped off the dock.
Really?
Yeah.
Jumped? Did he jump?
Yeah. Yeah, he like leaped into the water. I thought I saw him swimming afterwards though.
Did you see a guy jump?
Yeah. I don't know if he might be meditating. Yeah, and I saw him jump and I thought I saw him swimming that way. I don't know what happened to him. That was a minute ago.
Well, if he jumped, I ain't going after him.
I don't see him. If you're able to give me a band-aid while you're here, I may have also fallen off of the dock and yeah, it hurts. It hurts the belly flop.
You fell?
Yeah, it was an unintentional. You just got I was, pulling in a fish and it just pulled me right off.
Did you see anyone else go?
A second ago I saw him, but I thought I saw him swim afterwards because I wanted to make sure he didn't drown. But I haven't seen him return, so it's possible that he didn't quite make it back.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If I see him around, I'll if he needs medical attention, I'll let you know. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Why did you do that? Shit. Are you okay? Hello, can you hear me? A gentleman at the end of the pier just passed out of hunger. I think he's passed out at the end of the pier. I don't know if you could hear me. Please send help. EMS just left. I feel so bad. I called EMS for you, sir. Hey, Marlo, are you there? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you
Yeah,
need
that
help,
looks like a
Dana?
gnarly fall. He's not talking. I
What
tried to
messed
call
up?
EMS, but I don't know if they're responding. I'm getting so many points right now.
Oh yeah, it's the EMA sequel.
Oh, poor guy. He's his brain exploded.
I saw that. Maybe there's someone else that went on.
Yeah, honestly, it happens all too frequently. There was a guy who was passed out right here, but his brain exploded. He's no longer with us.
All right.
R.I.P. I could use another band-aid though. I may have gotten pulled into the ocean again. This is a really bad habit. Yeah, this poor suit is trashed. So at least you know. Thank you so much. You know, I figured at least I could provide something for coming out here. Appreciate you. Oh God. I think it's my shoes. I keep getting pulled into the ocean, you know? It looks like I'm jumping, but I swear it's not intentional.
I don't know, it's happened to me so many times. You just see something in the water, just go for it.
Right, right. And it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
Well, it is quite a distance. 20, maybe
Yeah.
30 feet. And you're going head first, so yeah, it's quite a shock. I helped a lady earlier today. She went off and then I think she didn't time it right and didn't make it up for breath of air. Luckily she was close enough to the surface, I was able to get her.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Because,
Worst way to
yeah,
go.
couldn't hold my breath that long. But luckily I managed to help her. Should put on a red shorts and act like a lifeguard here.
Honestly, you could probably make so much money.
Give me one of them, those donuts.
Right? Get one of those little, I don't even know what they're called. Lifesavers? But that sounds like a candy.
I actually think that's the name of the
Yeah.
device as well.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, but I just think of the candy when you say that. You could say like a floaty, but then I should think of the like really cushy floaties that you sit on.
A sea donut?
A sea donut. I like that. I think that's the best way to describe it.
Lifesaver works.
All right, time I get rid of these fish. You have a good rest of your day.
You as well.
Blue Merkle, Blue Merkle, Blue Merkle.
Are you buying processed fish by chance?
Buying?
Yeah.
No, I'm just processing them.
Shit. Do you sell them?
No. I mean, this all new to me, so I'm just doing. So they trying to they wanted a certain amount, so I was like, I'm gonna do it for the cookies.
Oh hell yeah! How much do they need?
They need a lot. Yeah, they do. I think they do 10 per fish.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, so I've been. I don't know what kind of rod you have.
A shitty sedan.
No. You need a. Dang, I just put a lot of down. You could have went up and then upgraded to a basic. You get more fish that way. I got an advanced rod now, so I'm working on my experience rod. But the higher you go is the more you know. you get.
Yeah, yeah. I'm working on it. We're getting there.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that's all I'm doing. I've been yesterday was my first time in, so
Oh hell yeah.
how long you been around for?
I've been around for a while, just here and there, depending on the train.
Got you. That's what's up.
Yep, yep. Well, you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with your processed fish.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you.
I just realized I've been on the wrong radio for the past hour.
No way.
Yeah.
That's the worst. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault, hon. I'm so used to it being 12, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, we only got one call and there's not any lawyers around anymore because I checked on the MDT because that's the only thing I can see right now. And, but apparently they wanted someone down in the cells for someone, a lawyer, and that was like, I work with the DA's office. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any lawyers on until possibly after Storm. Maybe a couple of them will fly in soon.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to make money right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so lost.
Yeah, it is so hard. Fishing's not too bad.
Yeah, I just went up to the mining and then I was like, I don't know how to do this, so I turned around and coming back to.
Yeah, and I've been able to sell some fish to like some of the food spots, and they'll pay like $10 per processed fish, so that's not too bad. But you end up getting a ton of just trash that you have to go to the recycle center and sell.
Is that how you get the recycling stuff?
Yeah, you can get recycled materials. Yeah, I get a lot of it from fishing.
a bicycle right now.
Oh hell yeah! I ended up spending all my money on a really shitty car, and now I have to pay for all of the repairs, and it is slowly draining my bank account.
Either of y'all needing food?
Yes.
How much does it cost?
Well, right now she's waiving the delivery fee, so it's $3.50 for a meal with a food and a drink. The drinks, if you're thirsty, they maybe like only have like 6 hours in pockets, but she's got food and drink.
I would love one.
You guys up at City Hall, or you down at Mission Bro?
I'm at City Hall.
I'm heading towards City Hall slowly.
All right, we'll be over there in a few minutes. Did you need food too, Nyla, or no?
Yes. I just don't got the money for it right now. I'll be honest with you here.
I can pay for it, no worries.
Cassandra will treat you. She's on that judge's salary.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, I found out how I get paid in that. I was like, "Are you kidding me, right?" Jax.
Yeah.
Do you still have that person that was down in the cells that called for a lawyer?
Which one?
The one that said he was lawfully arrested or something like
I don't know.
that? Okay.
What guy was it, Nala?
He called about like 10, 15 minutes ago or so.
I don't think that was me.
He was saying that he was being lawfully unarrested and needed someone down the cells. He was very adamant on trying to get me to come down, but I cannot since I work for the DA's office.
I wasn't arresting anyone 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay. hit something and lost my bike, so I'll be up there in a second.
All right, food deliveries out by the roundabout.
Hello, sweet girl. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Are you wanting food, baby?
Am I wanting what?
Food.
Food?
Yeah.
Well, do I look like I'm homeless or something?
No.
Well, I'll take some food if you got it, though. I sure will.
Okay, how many you want, baby?
I don't know. I just what do you got?
I got a fish and a drink, and it's 300. 350.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
it's 350.
no. I'm okay. Thank you, though.
You're welcome, darling.
Hey, is this Cassandra right here?
I think so, but she's not answering. I think she may be thinking real hard.
Okay. Well, y'all have a good one, okay? We'll see you around. Come here. Hello. Hello. Cassandra, is that you?
I'm almost there.
It's all right. The lady with the money's went to go think about pooping or something.
Okay. You know, I hit something and lost my bike, so I'm currently running around, down the street right now. So go be there in a second.
How far are you? I'll come pick you up. How far away are you?
I'm currently on Spanish Avenue. Yeah.
Drop
By
a
the
ping.
golf
We'll come
course.
get you, or waiting on Cassandra to finish pooping.
There you go. I don't got a car yet.
I'm so sorry. I was just in my
That's
head for a
okay.
second.
Well, that's all right.
How's it going?
I'm good. How's that cigarette?
Oh, it's, stress relieving, just like I needed.
I
My name's
tell ya.
Cassandra. It's wonderful to
Four-door
meet you.
pickup truck. We'll be over there.
You as well. My name is Johnny Coughlin.
Nice to meet you, Johnny. How can I help you?
Well, I'm looking to do an interview to be an attorney. I also need to take the bar exam, all that good stuff.
Okay. Have you joined the DOJ emails?
I have, yes.
Perfect. Did you submit an interview request?
I did, yes.
Perfect. I don't see your name. You said your name's Johnny?
Johnny, yes, Johnny.
You have a nickname or anything, Johnny?
I don't understand what's in there, but it's LJ.
Perfect. I was wondering if so it's Johnny. I will update that. Come with me. Come with me.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that.
Maurice, you're fine.
That's
Oh, I
exactly
see.
where that ping is.
Hey, Claude, I'm just gonna do a quick interview real quick for paralegal.
Well, tell him to wait because we were waiting on you, and now we're coming right
Oh.
back. We had to go pick up.
I'm so sorry. Was that you in the truck? I was in my head for like 20 seconds. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
All right, 20 seconds woman time.
Yep, exactly, like 2 minutes.
Yep.
So sorry. They were bringing me
Yeah, they were
food.
nice
I'm
enough to
so
come pick
sorry.
me
They're
up
gonna
'cause
come
I
right
was
back,
running
but
down the street.
You're fine. No hurry. No hurry at all.
I will just wait for them here. We'll be downstairs, so you're good. You're good. I don't have cash, so I will need an invoice.
Yeah, she'll invoice. You were literally like a block away.
Oh hell yeah! Perfect. All right, so Mr. Johnny, can you just tell me a little bit about yourself and kind of why you're interested in being part of the DOJ?
Well, you know, I've always had a crime for. Excuse me. I've always had a passion for the law. You know, I've always been a law-abiding citizen. My entire life, never even had a speeding ticket. So, you know, I've watched a lot of Judge Judy stuff like that. But more importantly, I love to represent and defend people. I think I can be one of the best trial attorneys in this city.
Perfect. I like it. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hey, Cassandra, did you just want like a 2x2, a meal for each of you, and a drink for each of you, or do you want more than that?
No, that works for me.
She invoicing you right now.
Paid.
All right, she's giving your meals and drinks to Nala, and Nala's gonna run that down to you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, Han.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Huh? Wait a minute. Give.
Yeah, like look with your alternate.
What? How the?
Yeah, like look real hard at me.
Oh.
Yeah. Not
What the
intuitive.
fuck?
Yes. Very different.
What? Nah.
I just started throwing everything on the ground, and someone finally was like, "No. Let me stop you to show you." I was like, "What? Why is it so hard?"
Why? Yeah, why is a lot of shit so hard this season? Bro, this is annoying me. I can see what's happening on the MDT, but when I go into the MDT, I can't access any of the stuff in the MDT.
Jesus. What's your role? Are you like fully hired?
I am a paralegal. Yeah, I should be.
Ooh, I think that paralegals have limited access to the MDT. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, then when the DA gets him, we're gonna have to change that because he's like go through the reports and everything, look to see everything is good and everything. He's like don't even have access to that.
Yeah. No, you might have to. I know once you get hired on as like an attorney, I think you have more like visibility. It's just that like paralegal thing.
Which is what I thought I was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would just confirm with him like once how Have you had your? It's like awkward.
I was in
training
PD before.
checklist. Yeah, yeah,
I was in PD before, CID and all of that. That's why
Yeah.
he just brought me on the way I am now.
yeah. Um, do you have a paralegal checklist?
No.
Okay, because once you get your checklist filled out, you can get promoted to like the attorney role.
Okay, so it's nothing on my side of the issue because the first day it
No.
worked just fine.
Oh, really? Okay, because I know
Yeah.
when I was still like in training, when I was initially like a paralegal role, that I could not see anything until I had been pushed through.
Okay, I will let him know because he knows I know my shit, so it's not even
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
hard to go it that way.
That's what I'm
Especially since
saying.
me and him worked basically hand in hand last season.
Yeah, yeah. So I feel like you'll be if they need if I'm happy to promote you as soon as I get confirmation about that. I don't know.
Let me send an email to him. Like, I'm fine with it being after, like, still having to go through that stuff and that, whatever. It's just, I cannot do what he wants me to do with the access that I have.
Yeah, yeah. No, because I have another paralegal that was doing the same thing, and that's what I experienced too. So I just assumed it was a paralegal thing. Not gonna lie. It may be an error, and paralegal should have more access. I'm not sure. This is Johnny. He's
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, good.
So, I mean, so even if you take the bar exam, you're not
Mhm.
necessarily an attorney.
No, you still have to be hired by the DOJ. We usually start everyone off at paralegal just to get the training and the ropes underway. And there's a checklist that we complete just to make sure that you have a good foundation of what you're doing before you go out on your own to pursue whatever role that you want to pursue. Is kind of the
Okay,
way it goes. Yeah, yeah.
that sounds good.
Yeah. But that way we get you oriented to kind of the process and stuff. But one step at a time. We still got to do the interview and all that good stuff.
For sure, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, yeah. But anything else I can do for you, Nala? Otherwise, I'm gonna head up and take him up there.
Are you
to...
good? Can I shadow you then, since I have nothing else
Yeah,
better
yeah.
to do?
Here, let me get your number too before I forget. And Johnny, let me
Yeah.
get yours as well.
Okay.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
No, I sent you mine just in case you ever need it.
Okay.
Honestly, it's never a bad idea to give your number out. Usually, people always make the joke, "Oh, I see you're trying to get my number, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yep." And later, I will be thankful that I
You
have
never
this number.
know.
There we go. Yep.
Exactly.
You never know when you might need a number.
It's better to have it and never use it than need it and never have it.
That's correct. Yes.
But yeah, no, the Richie had me talk to government about it too. So they're trying to figure
Gotcha.
it out. So that might
Yeah.
be.
If it is just that simple, like I said, I'm happy to give you
Yeah.
access if you need that to do your job right now. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just pull up the questionnaire here. And while I do that, I know you started telling me. I'm sorry if I interrupted you with the whole radio stuff, but you're telling me a little bit about your background, kind of why you're interested in the DOJ. And you said that you're law-abiding citizen, never had a traffic ticket. What else? What else? Tell me more.
Well, again, my entire family are attorneys or prosecutors. I come from a long line of lawyers, you could say. But also, I never took the time to go take the bar exam. So I do have a bachelor's and all that good stuff. And so I'm not too far away. I know law school usually takes about 3 years, and then you take the bar exam, and then you do all that. But most importantly, um, whatever direction I go here, whether I start off at the public defender's office or whatever that looks like, I have a passion to represent people to the fullest extent, whether they're falsely accused or maybe they've been sitting down the old railroad, and maybe they've been uh, punished to the fullest extent. Maybe I can go in there and get a sentence commuted. I've got a lot to offer this city, and so again, I've got a passion for the law. I really do, Cassandra, and I just think I have so much to offer that I would certainly represent the DOJ to the fullest extent. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm so sorry. Oh, Signal is grabbing it. Someone was calling the DOJ line. I know there's someone who might also be attending here to do some more training later, so I'll have them wait
That's
outside
okay.
while we're doing stuff. But
No
all
worries.
right. Well, that's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. It sounds like you really do have a passion for the law. So tell me a little bit about what area of law you're interested in pursuing.
Uh, you know, I'd like to be a criminal defense attorney, but if also if the prosecutor's office needs me there, I'd love to do that as well. Wherever I can learn the most in the shortest period of time, I think is where I should best be.
Oh yeah.
At this moment in time.
But
Okay.
again, I think sometimes it's best to be maybe at the public defender's office for a little bit. You can get all the cases you need, and then we can all work together to to teach each other the ropes and all that good stuff. And then, maybe one I can have my own law firm.
That's wonderful. It sounds like, you have your options open currently and you're just kind of here to learn and you haven't really pigeonholed yourself, which, I love. That's how I started and uh, you know, it's a great way to go. You just absolutely wonderful. All right.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I love it. So, tell me about how you would in high stress situations, right? Like we're talking about people's lives, their livelihood, their careers, their character. It could all be ruined by something like getting sent to jail or a felony charge. So tempers and voices get high, people get agitated and angry with you. How would you best navigate that type of situation?
Well, Cassandra, that's a broad question. Okay. But I think what it comes down to are the facts of the case. Okay. Sometimes it's best to lay it all out there on the table, get everything understood on both ends, whether it's the prosecutor side or the attorney side, the criminal defense side. Okay. And, you know, I've had family members on one side of the law, I've had family members on the criminal side, and so I've had a unique look at both sides. And I think sometimes what what's best for everybody is to, again, you got to figure it all out first. There's no need in getting worked up and worried about going to prison. We've got to find out if you got priors. We've got to find out if the DA has a case on you, and there's a lot to look at when it comes to those types of cases, okay? And so what may look like it's black and white often isn't, okay? And so there are a lot of, I don't want to say loopholes, but sometimes the police department may not have done their job correctly, or sometimes, hell, somebody might not have been read their Miranda rights. And so there's often issues that can help people from going to prison. And sometimes, especially if you haven't had a criminal record, you've never been arrested before, we can argue for what best suits the client as they for the crime that they've committed or haven't committed. Okay. And so yes, that's a broad question. I understand temperature. I mean, uh excuse me, I'm a little bit nervous in front of you, Cassandra. I don't know if you've noticed that yet, but we're gonna get through this. Um, but I understand that tempers flare, and emotions are high. But I think I'm really good at calming those situations down. I have a way with words sometimes that can really help.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, nope, you're good.
Oh God, sorry. I've just been working on my quads, and it's so easy
I
for me to jump under the
yeah,
desk. It's crazy.
yes,
All right. So I have a couple role play scenarios for you if that's something that you're interested in. We could kind of role play it out, and I would be the first one I'd like to do is where I would be a client in the cells, and then you would be my lawyer. Um, if you'd like to do that, or I could just ask the question straight up. I always like to give people the option.
whatever best. I'm not opposed to either.
Hmm. All right, well let's do some little role play scenarios. I think they're usually pretty good at helping people kind of figure out what they want to do. Um, it gives me a really good idea of how you interact with people, which is fantastic. So we'll start. The scenario overall is I have been arrested for selling drugs. I am behind the bars, and you're coming to kind of advocate for me in the jail cells as my criminal defense attorney. And the officers are very adamant that they are going to charge me with manufacturing of drug sales and selling drugs on the street. I had some weed on me, and they believe they saw me handing something off to a civilian on the street. And scene start.
Okay, first off, Cassandra, I'm going to ask you not to answer any questions the police department may not have at this time, or what if they may have questions. Okay. Um, Secondly, there are a lot of precursors to manufacturing or distribution, and so um, this is a long road ahead. Okay, but what happens right now is I'm going to find out the evidence, but you know, um, you just keep your mouth shut. Okay.
Well, this is all bullshit. This is all
Well,
bullshit. I didn't do any of that shit. Whatever they're making shit up, they have nothing on me. This is all bullshit. All the charges should get dropped.
I do understand that, and they might get dropped, but I have to do my job, Cassandra, and you're going to have to be patient with me. But in the meantime, I'm really going to need you to not answer any questions moving forward, okay?
I told them I didn't do any of this stuff, so I don't understand why I'm still here. They're imprisoning me unlawfully, and this is crazy. I should be getting out of here ASAP. What are you going to do about it?
Well, listen, they they might not have anything, okay? And I understand nobody wants to be behind bars, okay?
Right,
But this is where we are,
So,
and you're
okay,
going to have to relax.
you can't tell them anything, right? Like if whatever I tell you, right?
That is correct. That is correct.
Okay,
I
well,
am
I
I'm here for you.
100% did it, but it's bullshit. There ain't no way
Yeah,
they can
but
prove it.
shh.
Ain't no way they can prove it.
We cannot be talking about that right here, right now. Okay, there are a lot of ears listening around here, so please just relax.
I don't want to relax. I'm going crazy in here.
I understand, but again, I'm going to do my job. That's what I'm here for, is to protect you, your interest, and your rights, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay.
And scene. Fantastic. All right.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. Sorry, getting a little aggressive there for a second. I'm just trying to mimic the real life role play.
I understand.
All right. Oh, God damn! I'm just gonna stand up to the side. I'm tired of jumping on my desk here. It's not even my desk. It's the Chief Justice's desk. He's gonna be pissed.
Oh, he'll be all right.
Just don't tell him.
I'm not going to say a word.
All right. Okay, so let me see here. I think that's all of the questions that we currently have on our interview roster here. All right. Do you have any questions for me at this time?
No, not right this second. But do you take the bar exam at some point today, or do we wait a little bit? Do you discuss with the DOJ if this is a good fit for you all, or where do we go from here?
Great questions. Great questions. I have to confirm about the bar exam location because from what I remember, there is not a location to take it in city here. So most of it is going to be on the job training. I'm making sure that's 100% confirmed before I keep going. Nala, do you remember
Okay.
taking a bar exam?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
Same. I didn't. Since the new economy and all, I haven't taken one. But I know I did it previously, so I don't know if there is. I didn't see one when they did my tour of the new building and stuff. So that might be something that's coming later versus we just do on the job training checklists now.
Understood.
So that's a great question. I will confirm that. I have already reached out just to make sure that that doesn't need to happen beforehand. As far as everything else, basically, we'll kind of deliberate over your application and your interview questions. We'll run some numbers and get back to you.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
All right. But I'll give you a call as soon as we make our decision.
Okay, y'all have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, thank you.
I always call them back immediately because I'm going to hire them, but I just like messing with them. All right, where is he? There he is. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, shit. The phones are broken. Hello? I can't hear you. Sorry, I couldn't hear you on the phone. Congratulations. You're hired. Come back.
Oh, wow.
I
love
just like,
that.
yeah, I just like to, I like to
Very-
mess with people a little bit, give them a little like, oh God, did I do it? Do I do it right? Just get, a little panic. Can't make it too easy,
Well, I like that. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
Keep me on my toes.
Absolutely.
What did I do wrong with my phone?
I have no idea. Sometimes there's been some issues with cell phone service in the city. I've had it pretty frequently where some people just can't talk on their phones. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
All right. Let me just go ahead and get you hired here.
Oh my gosh, that is such a relieving.
Let me see. Make sure I got you. Perfect, paralegal. Nala, have you heard anything from Mr. Ricci?
No, I have not.
Did he have you request roles at all in the emails?
Yeah, he did. I don't want to answer that one.
That's okay, I got it. Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you? I cannot hear you if you're talking. If you come to City Hall, we can assist you, but I cannot hear you on the phone right now. All right, let me find.
Maybe this building. Another question for you, Miss Cassandra.
Yeah, what's up?
You know how my name's wrong in my email?
Yes.
What should I do about that?
There's a way to edit the specific email nickname, and so you can change that to your in-city name.
Okay, all right, that sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Check your MDT now. If I get heat for this later,
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's a paralegal.
Okay, I figured it was a paralegal thing. I'm just going to give you that role because they approved you as a prosecutor, so I don't see why not to give you that role.
Right.
I know we were having issues with the boss menu, promoting people and hiring people, so that might have been why you hadn't gotten that. So
I think Chief Justice also forgot that we were hiring me
Haha,
on it.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, all taken care of now, so now you can do all the things that you need to do.
Thank you, hun. I appreciate
You are
Now I
so
can
welcome.
actually do my fucking job.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. We're getting stuff done today. We hired someone, promoted someone, you know. I feel like I made my paycheck today.
You did. You absolutely did.
Oh, God
What,
damn it. The Chief
what
Justice
is
is going
your
to be
job,
pissed.
Cassandra? What do you do?
Oh, I am a judge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, wonderful to meet you.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you
we
as
met,
well, Judge.
but I forgot to introduce myself as I'm a judge. Yeah, yep, that's what I do around here.
Okay, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, please, please, you can call me Cassandra. It's totally fine. In the courtroom, it's different, but yeah, I'm one of the newer judges. So, God damn it,
Got it.
I'm one of
Well,
the newer judges. So I'm still doing some training and stuff for the courtroom, but they've let me
okay.
do some of the training and stuff and hiring and stuff within DOJ.
So how often does training happen?
Well, I was going to say, if you have time right now, we can get part of your training done. I'll get you set up
Absolutely.
with a paralegal checklist. We'll do some of the basic stuff, like a tour of the building. This is the Chief Justice's office. Go ahead and check for me that you have keys. Should be able to open and close these doors.
Did you lock it?
I did. Beautiful.
Yes, ma'am.
Nala, have you had like a full tour of the buildings and everything?
Okay, yep.
Perfect. All right, let's get you going then. We will.
Sorry, I'm also a little bit in my head right now.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Sorry if I'm gonna be shouting just because
You're good.
I don't want to have you miss anything. So that's the Chief Justice's office. Is the second floor. It's mainly all offices up here. We do have some other offices to the side. Most of these I don't believe are officially claimed. Some people have claimed them as like this will be their office. So especially while you're learning and training, if someone says like, hey, this is my office, just kind of be respectful of that. We have a bunch of open ones, so it's kind of like a hot desk. Feel free to use it if no one's around, and then just clean up after yourself, and that's totally fine. This is our meeting room. So if you have depositions or if we have DOJ meetings, we'll most likely meet in here unless otherwise specified.
Okay.
Just be careful because those blinds don't close, unfortunately, so people can see in from the stairwell and we can see out, things like that. But yeah, so all of these offices all kind of look the same. They got a nice little library and desk where you can meet clients and talk with them and stuff. So right now your role is a paralegal. And that'll just be while we get you trained up and you get all of your shadowing hours in to advance you towards whichever role you decide to go down. If you want to work with the DA's office, you'll want to work directly with Mr. Ricci and the DA's office team and getting some hours in with them so that they can best know you. And then you can kind of go from there as far as what role you would fit within them. This is another judge's office area. But again, it's kind of like no one is specifically assigned there.
Great.
But yeah, if you're looking for a private attorney, that is something where you can either be solo and be your own person, or you can join a law firm. I know there's some law firms in development, so that's something to keep an eye out. I believe this is just a long hallway, of course. It's just a long hallway.
That's all right. I need to get my steps in.
It is a beautiful building.
It is. It is very classic courthouse.
Yes. This is another judge's office up there, similar to the other one. Or no, this is where we started. That's Chief Justice's office. Sorry, got turned around.
Got it. No, you're good.
All right, let's go to the bottom floor. We'll do a loop. Most of the stuff, it's very similar on either side. So if you get lost, just keep on walking. You'll find yourself back to the start eventually.
Okay.
I believe most of the rooms are pretty well soundproofed as well, which is nice if you're talking with clients. Here are a couple offices here on the main floor. So again, these are, I think, solo offices. So they're not shared. So it's just like one desk again, just
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
yeah. I'll be throwing a lot of information at you all at once, so no worries. If you forget anything, that is totally fine. That's what we're here for, is to help you train. Usually the judges will help kind of do the overview portion of it. And you know, we're always here if you have questions. This is another
Okay.
shared office space. So we have 2 desks in here. So if you have a partner or a team that you're working with, that can be a good thing to have the same space to bounce ideas
Very
off
nice.
each other. We go down to the other side. We do have back doors as well. So if you park your car and you come in through the back entrance, sometimes it can save you from getting your suit wet and whatnot. So
Okay.
these 2 back doors stay unlocked and you can access at any time. This again, more office space. Just a lot of office space. So
Very
it's
nice.
very, very nice. Yeah, we have a lot of options here. So if you need to get paperwork done, meet clients, you know, our goal is to let the city know that DOJ is here. And so our hope is that, you know, if someone comes to the city hall, they can be helped. Someone can, you know, touch base with them, figure out what's going on. More
Love
offices
that.
over here. And then this is our training auditorium. So here is where
Oh,
we'll
wow,
hold
this is
classes.
excellent.
Yeah, it can also work as like a meeting room. It can also work as something like a what's it called? Sorry, brain fart.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Wedding. That's what I was going for. Like a wedding
Oh,
ceremony,
yeah.
you know? Yeah. So it kind of fits the vibes, just kind of depends on what's going on, but it's a good area for having like a big class. I know Buck Mercy, if you are available tomorrow, is holding a class at 3:30 p.m. EST for new attorneys
Oh,
to kind of
perfect.
review stuff. So if you're able to be around by then, that would be great. I believe he's meeting down there too. You can check the DOJ announcements, which I think you'll have to get added to here pretty soon. More offices.
3:30 EST. I got it. I'll be
Yeah.
here.
Perfect. Speaking of that, let's get your role request in. So can you see the role request portion of the Discord? Sorry, emails.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and kind of filling out the template. You'll give your name, what role, and who it was approved by, and you can tag me in it. And then I don't know if they have allowed me to give Discord roles or not, but we'll get you added on as paralegal and DOJ member. That way you can see more more stuff in the emails.
Okay, 1 second here. There we go, Judge.
All right, I'm pretty sure if you like right click on your name in the emails, you should be able to give yourself like a server nickname.
Okay, it might take a second, but I updated that.
All right, well, let's keep going. Someone's probably going to be.
There, it's updated. Just so
perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yes, I see it now. Perfect. Not that I didn't trust you, but I did forget to verify that you had not gotten a criminal record. So I just had to do that real quick. Beautiful. All right, so let me run through the couple things that are here while we wait for another gentleman to join us. So the printer, we are the only people who can use this printer. So this is for printing books, flyers, cards, and there is a fee. Once you have access to the court, like the DOJ documents, I'll review those court fees with you. I just let them know to see if we can get you added some roles and stuff. But that I would always refer back to that as a good rule of thumb until you get the kind of numbers memorized, because we do charge like $100 a book, $25 a business card, and $50 per flyer. It will cost you to print, and then we want to make sure that people are also making money through the DOJ and not working for free. Sure. This gentleman here, he stays here. He never sleeps. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he is the guy that people will talk to for IDs. So if they need a new driver's license, if they need a new, like if they get a gun license, they talk to this gentleman here. And they are able to get the items they need. If they need a name change, this is, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just gonna back away slowly. Hello. What was your name,
Hello.
sir?
Vance.
Vance. Perfect. All right. Let me get you hired on here too, sir. And we'll get you going.
What was your name?
My name is Vance.
Vance. Nice to meet you. My name's Johnny. Johnny Cochran.
Pleasure.
Perfect.
Ma'am, you need my contact information?
Oh, yes. Let me get your phone number so that I have it here. Whoops.
There you go.
Perfect. I'll be right back, Johnny. Sorry, I locked the door. Perfect. All right, you should be hired now.
Perfect.
I tripped. Just make sure you have access to the doors. Just like go ahead and like lock and unlock them.
Yes,
Perfect. Okay. Sweet deal. This gentleman had already had his interview, and I kind of went through phase 1 of his training with just the tour. So you're going to get a little bit of a repeat of it, if that's okay with you, Vance.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We just kind of finished up over here, so we'll head over to the courthouse. I still got to get Johnny rules in the email, so we're going to save all of the court fees and stuff like that until later. But we'll review some of the stuff from phase 2. Yeah. A lot of DOJ is networking with people, talking with the cops, talking with your clients. You know, a lot of the clients, a lot of people in the city think they're lawyers, and they don't have any experience, so sometimes they're just mistaken. That's okay. That's what we're here to help them with and help give them representation on what matters and stuff like that. And we'll go through, before you guys are officially turned loose, we'll go through some of the case laws and stuff that will that we use here to help govern us and Smile.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get through all of it today, unfortunately. I know sometimes the train can be difficult after storm, but if you are around, I'll be around after storm for a while. And can help with some stuff before we got court cases going on this evening. but I'll run
Is
through
there
what you
court
need.
this evening?
There are like 5 court cases. I swear to God, Furlong is going crazy. So these are all additional offices. So again, if the other offices are full, or you just want to get away from people and you need to work in a silent area, people usually don't check this area. It's also good if you have clients that you need to prep for court, and you need them here at the courthouse before trial. It can be really helpful to have those there.
Very nice.
We have 2 courtrooms. This is the small claims courtroom. They are labeled, which is helpful, but this is the small courtroom. We try to keep these doors locked just so that people don't hide in here and stuff before or after trials. This is where, if we're doing bench trials, small claims civilian court, or just very small things. Yeah, it's nice. It doesn't have any room for a jury, so this is counsel would be more standing versus sitting at our desks and stuff. The defense side typically will sit over here. Prosecution will typically stay over here, and that's true for both sides. Something I forgot to mention earlier is we do have microphones. So when people come up to testify, if they're standing here, you'll be able to hear them even if they're whispering. So so they will be heard, and everyone in the courtroom should be able to hear them. Same goes for the judges area. We can hear, and then just be mindful. We do have a gavel, and so if you start hearing that, that means the judge might be trying to get the attention. We use that to, sorry, just got a little excited there. We use that to kind of start and stop court cases. Yeah. This one over here, sitting on this side, this does not have a microphone. So just keep that in mind. Don't try to talk on that side. That's true for both courtrooms.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, going upstairs, we'll head up to the main courthouse. We have elevators that function, so you can go up the elevator to the 2nd level. The door's stuck, that's fine. And this will be, oh, he's still coming up. If you want to, you can join the DOJ radio as well. Do you have a radio on you, sir, by chance?
Me?
Yeah.
I do not have a radio.
All right. So
Me neither. I need to acquire one.
Oh yes. Oh yes. All right. So we'll have to get you all some radios. Once you do, radio channel is 11 for DOJ. So you'll join that whenever you're around and available for training, shadowing, anything like that. We'll update like your nicknames, or the call sign is what it's called, to say paralegal. And then if the lawyers are around, judges are around to assist with your training going forward, they'll know kind of to reach out to you as well.
Got it.
All right, finishing the tour before I get too much more sidetracked. This is the waiting room. So if we're in recess, we have to kick people out of the courtroom or something, and people have to sit here. This is a beautiful area to sit. We'll have, if we do jury trials, we'll typically have the people interested wait out here and then come in one at a time for interviews.
Hey, where do I get my weapons license at? Like the actual thing?
Wow.
It's in City Hall. The gentleman that's at the the hat and the thing that just stands there, if you walk around to the back side of him, you can look at him and get your licenses. So this is the grand courtroom. This is one that will have major trials, and whether it's criminal, civil, whatever it is, that we can have a jury as well. Same thing, the center, and then that one on the right has the option for microphones, so that people can hear. I want to say this also may have a microphone. I can't remember. Over here is the jury's deliberation chambers. So a nice area for the jury to kind of sit.
Beautiful.
And then the judge's chambers is also back there behind those doors.
Who's this handsome feller?
That might be Giovanni.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great name, too. Great name.
Yeah, it might be Giovanni. From like 20 years ago. I'll be honest.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
just kidding. It's not Giovanni. Who is it? God, fuck. Who is it? Silas?
Is that
No, I
you
can't remember.
up there? No.
Oh, absolutely not. I am too new
Oh.
for that. I don't get my picture up.
Oh.
You should get your picture up somewhere.
Oh, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Over here, I call this our basement, even though it's not technically a basement because we're on the second floor. I guess we'll leave out this side. I forgot to show you the exit out here. This is our holding cells. So if we have like a bench trial and the suspect needs to be transported from PD, we can hold them down here so that they cannot escape until the trial commences.
This is great. This is phenomenal.
Yeah. So we have a lot of options down here. Back here is the other thing you'll need to pay attention to as far as our shop. Go ahead and grab a tablet out of here. The tablets are free. Go ahead and just grab one each. Don't grab 15 like I did accidentally one time. You don't need that many. And then once you guys are promoted to attorney, we can get you the lawyer pass as well.
Really looking forward to that.
Yeah, yeah. So the other thing that you may have saw here was the name change document. It is $8,000 right now. That price fluctuates.
Good
It
gosh.
can go up. Yeah, it can go up to $12,000. So good to always check if you have someone who wants a name change. This is how it's done. So you would come down here and grab the document. Preferably, you actually ask a judge. A judge does need to be present for a name change document, just to get approval and everything like that. We previously had like an email that you would send us with a form filled out with our signature on it. This way, it's actually just a lot easier, and it automatically changes the name in the city after they take a nap. So it is much more expedited, but we do need a judge present for it. Even though you have access and could take the document out yourself, just make sure a judge is present to sign off.
Okay.
The biggest thing with the cost of this, so it is $8,000. So you need to charge your client up front. Whether that is, the judge can invoice them, and then the judge.
Do we
can
need to have
disperse.
them, their client? So our clients for that, do we need to have them sign any form of documentation or paperwork?
Nope, that's the beauty of this. So they just need to have this form filled out. So that's like it's one less paperwork thing that we have to do in the emails, because we do end up having to do a lot of paperwork, but this change has actually saved that, which is really nice. So right now, like, even though theoretically you could grab the paper and do it all yourself, just please ask the judge just to involve us as well. We will take a percentage of the profits, and then you also will get a percentage of the profits. The way to charge it is the cost of the paper, so the document plus 25%. Some of that is up to your discretion, but the biggest thing is, we want everyone to get paid. So please don't just do like at cost, and then especially if the judge is waking up, coming in and doing this, everyone just should get paid for the time that they put in, because otherwise we will all be broke.
So another question: do you get paid while you're a paralegal?
Unfortunately, that is why I emphasize the payment. No one gets hourly pay. The DA, the prosecution, the attorneys, no one gets hourly pay. The pay that you make is from the work you do with your clients, which some of this is explained on the fees document that you'll have access to. So every time you show up to a jail cell call, it's $500. The client should pay that up front. That way you get paid. And if you're a public defender, the client doesn't pay that, but then you will invoice the DA's office, and then they will pay you. So you still get paid the $500 either way. You do have the discretion to do pro bono work, but I highly advise that you, especially in the economy right now, get paid for the work that you do, so that you don't burn out and find yourself working long hours, late nights, and not getting anything for it, and then starving and dying of thirst.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Same thing with like all the court fees and things like that. Like, that's all listed out in the document, and I'll review those with you, or someone else can review those with you as well, before we turn you loose. But Yeah. So the name change document, once they have it, they just head to City Hall. The same gentleman that did the licenses, if they talk to him, they can update their name. It'll force them to take a quick flight, a quick nap, and then their name will be changed when they come back.
Okay.
That is the other beauty, is we don't have to go through governmental requests for a formal name change and get that process. It just happens automatically. It's honestly amazing. Yep, side door.
So this is where the police bring in the suspects?
Absolutely, yes. All right, but that's pretty much it for the tour. Again, it's kind of a maze, so feel free to come and just walk around, get yourself familiar with it. No one will fault you if you say, "Hey, I forgot where I was going," or "I forgot where that is." Everyone's usually pretty friendly and able to help you kind of figure out where you need to go. Honestly, I've just doing the tours has helped me the most because I have a system of how I walk the floors, and it works out really well.
Yeah, I appreciate the tour, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem.
Very helpful.
All right, let's talk cell calls. So we'll step inside just in case it starts raining because I heard there's a storm coming. But we'll talk some cell call specifics. And I'll make sure that we finished phase 1 for both of you. And then Johnny, I'll make sure I get your checklist started.
That sounds good.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me pull that up.
Johnny, let me get your contact information.
Sure, sure.
Let me know once you have it.
I got it. Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the other thing, as far as accessing the MDT, I know you guys won't really have good access to it yet. I'll talk with the Chief Justice to see if that's intentional or if that's an error on our system where you guys just can't see anything. But if you open your tablets that you got, sometimes you have to make a muscle specifically to it. Some people put them on their fingertips and use that to open their tablet. But if you open that up, you should see an icon that says police. And that's the MDT. It'll probably be black for you, as we discovered with Nala. It was black until she was promoted to attorney. Once you are promoted, you'll have more access, but that's going to be where it's at. Perfect. So I'll figure out, see if I can talk to some of the other judges and see if that's intentionally that way or if that's something that we need to fix on our end. But for now, that should be fine. You'll get, it's not too complicated once you get in there, but
sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
All right, let's
So
actually.
what's black?
If you hit the police icon, that's the MDT, and the MDT will probably show nothing for you. It'll just be like a black bar.
It had a few things on there, and then it went to black.
Oh yeah, when it opened back.
Yep. All right, we can walk and talk. Let's get you guys some radios. Oh, and Vance, you got a spider.
Sorry about that.
You're okay. Vance, you got a spider. If you just want to jump real
what?
quick, a spider on your leg. Yep, perfect. You got away from it. So we'll kind of keep walking and talking. That way we can get you guys some radios before the storm ends. I'll buy them for you. Since you'll find out food can be expensive. Johnny, how long have you been in the city?
Oh, not too long. I got here about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, well, you at least know how expensive food can get.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and especially
Do
since
those prices change relatively?
It depends on how easily accessible the fruits, vegetables, and the ingredients the different people have. I honestly call around to the different businesses because Bean Machine charged me, I think it was $500 or $550
$500?
Yeah, for a food and drink, and then
per food?
for one food, one drink.
Wow.
Does the fish go a longer way? Does it replenish better?
So any food item from like an actual restaurant will fill you completely up, no matter how hungry or thirsty you are. So they honestly are better. And when I've had to go to a grocery store and get the shit food that's there, it honestly takes so long, and it almost evens out. It almost does.
That makes sense.
I swear
So
this traffic is like playing hopscotch.
it really is, yeah. It sucks we don't have a crosswalk anywhere near here, so you just kind of have to like jaywalk and hope the cops don't get you and you don't get hit by a car.
Well, I walk everywhere I go because I can't afford a car.
Honestly, yeah.
Motorcycles, are they vehicles cars you would think?
Well, would you look at this?
Yep, this is my $1,000 car at PDM. And it gets me from point A to point B. People make fun of me for it. Maybe one day when I'm making big money, but unfortunately, no.
Hey,
I
I
will.
love it. I love it.
I will say the judges are the only ones that do get an hourly paycheck. That's because we aren't charging clients and stuff like that. So I will buy your guys' radio because I know money is tight.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you for
I'm gonna
calling
go
the
see if
DOJ.
local.
How can I help you? I am so sorry I'm having some issues with hearing on the phone, it sounds like today. If you come to City Hall, we might be able to get you sorted out. I cannot hear anything. Sorry, ignore my terrible driving. I can't talk on the phone and drive at the same
That's
time.
all right.
Wrong way.
I might try to get a job as a local mechanic in the area, just so that way I can get up with some decent income.
Oh, yeah. No, and like I've heard that the public defense team, they have actually had pretty good success with doing cell calls and
They have?
invoicing. Because they invoice the DA's office for every cell call that they do. Mochi and Claude are our current public defenders, and they're really good at it. So if you're interested in that route, you could always talk with them. The private attorneys, like I know Buck Mercy is one of the ones that's constantly in the courtroom, and he's making good money now charging clients and stuff like that. So I think each their own, like each has their own role and their own way of making money. So you can always join a law firm, which could help, things like that. Let me see, I need 2, so let's get to 1, 2, perfect. All right, go ahead and join the radio channel 11 and then go into your settings and update your call sign, which is down at the very bottom of your settings, to paralegal.
Mic check.
You're good? You're good?
Now, how did you do that?
There, you'll have to go within to your settings and figure out what keybind is. Toggle push to talk.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So what I normally do is I just kind of put my radio on my 5th fingertip, if you know what I mean, and I just use that to kind of pull it up and down. And then for the settings, you just edit your call sign, which is at the very bottom. But then as far as speaking on the radio, you just have to go look at your muscles and figure out which one is attached to talking on the radio.
It should be somewhere within the middle.
Give me just a second if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Hot water with hot water?
Was it hot?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Idiot.
My bad. It's probably fine.
I noticed a while.
Oh, thank you. Probably like start it like soon if you want.
I might
gonna
purchase myself a motorcycle. Just might be a bit
I
cheaper
mean, I
than a
can. I don't
vehicle.
mind. I'm so sorry. I just missed what you said.
No, I was saying I might purchase a motorcycle because it might be cheaper than a vehicle.
Yes. No, the bikes are like $500. Like I said, the car that I have, it is a piece of shit. But it gets me from point A to point B.
Loud and clear.
Already had it.
Perfect. For your call sign, if you open the settings, which should just be like the 3 dots once you open your radio, you scroll all the way to the bottom once you open up that settings, and it'll be call sign, and you can just put paralegal. I think technically they promoted me to full-time judge, but I like the name junior judge. It gives me some plausible deniability.
Got it.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's get back in the car. A lot of people fall asleep at DOJ in their office just because it's really hard to get from your apartment to City Hall back and forth. So if it's easier for you to fall asleep there, that's totally fine. We have that garage not too far away. All right, cell calls. So I know I briefly spoke with Vance about some of the cell calls, but so the biggest thing for the cell calls is we want them to be capped at 15 minutes. So that's kind of why I start with talking about that part, and we'll go back through that again at a different time just to kind of reinforce it. The reason being, because I know the cell calls are very important. We want to do, try to get people off charges, and then other things. The biggest thing is while we're in the cells, it takes away from the police officer's time, it takes away from your time, and it also takes away from the client's time, because once they ask for a lawyer, their time served stops. So if they are down there for 2 hours trying to negotiate a 20-minute or a 20-month jail sentence, it is a waste of everyone's time, and then they still get sent to jail for whatever time. So if you find yourself arguing or trying to plead a case longer than 15 minutes, it's better to actually have your client plead not guilty. Sorry, I'm a terrible driver. Jesus Christ. All right. So the other option, so there's always options for your clients. We can just kind of hang out here. So there's always options for your clients. They can either plead guilty and take the time and fine that they are given. Usually cops will try to work with them. If there are lawyers available, including like the DA's office, the officers can only give 10% off the time. So if they are supposed to go to jail for 100 months, they can only give 10 months off of the time for good behavior, etc. If the lawyers are present, they can be a little bit more flexible. At the end of the day, the DA's office can be the most flexible. The DA's office can do whatever they want, basically, because they're the ones that are going to be prosecuting these cases in court. So if they say, hey, I want to keep all the charges, but we'll go ahead and knock your time down 2/3 or knock your time in half, they're the ones that can make those charges, not to say that that's something that they would offer. Depending on the charge, they're typically pretty strict. If they think that something they can win in court, they would rather take it to court and see how it goes. Because a lot of the officers actually do a very good job of charging people appropriately for the things that they do. That doesn't mean that it doesn't happen where there are charges that are incorrect, or there is reasonable doubt that is brought into the picture that negates some of the charges being brought. So that's just kind of things to consider. The biggest thing is, again, if it's taken more than 15 minutes, advise your client to plead not guilty and take it to court. They'll get to walk out right then and there. Unfortunately, the way it goes, so that people don't just say not guilty and then leave immediately, and then do it every single time they get arrested, there are some caveats with a not guilty plea. If someone pleads not guilty, they will be charged double the fine. So sometimes this is a hindrance on people who need the money, right? Like they're like, I would rather take the charge. I do crime all the time. It's one extra charge to my rap sheet. It's no big deal. I'd rather sit in jail for 40 minutes than pay double a fine. So that's something to advise your client, right? They're going to be charged double the fine. It is not guaranteed that they'll get that money back. If they end up being cleared of all charges, they may get some of the money back, but this is a bail fee. That's why it's double the fine. That is their bail to get let out of the jail immediately. They will also have an ankle monitor on, which means if they are caught doing crime, we know where they are. We know what they're where areas they're in as far as the police officers do, and so we can track their movements. And they if they get caught again, if they get caught doing crime before they see their day in court, they are charged guilty immediately because they're basically on probation, they're on parole, and they're doing crime. They will get sentenced to jail for the full time of the previous charge. They will get sentenced to jail for the full time of their current charge, and they will have to pay all of the fines.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need a lawyer down here in the cells for a suspect.
I don't think we actually have any lawyers at the moment. Sorry, I'm a judge, so I can't assist with that. And then I'm training some paralegals. Hopefully they'll be available to take cell calls in the future, but right now they're still training. I know Nala's with the DA's office, so I don't know if she could be assistance.
It's all good. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for checking. We appreciate you.
Of course, you guys have a great day.
You too. So that's typically, so that, before I get too ahead of myself. But so that's the kind of key with a not guilty plea. It is the way it is because we do have a lot of people who plead not guilty and immediately go out and do more crime, and it has become a problem in the past where people just never serve jail time because they say they'll open a court case and never do. Oh god, it's raining. Let's go inside.
I sue.
What were you saying?
I got rained on.
Yeah, no, it's just a little wet. But so that's kind of like the biggest thing to advise clients on, because I have seen, I have seen that people change their minds once they realize they're going to be on an ankle monitor, get double the fine, and get charged with everything if they get caught again, because they know in their hearts they're probably going to get caught doing something else in 2 days. If they do decide to plead not guilty, they have 48 hours to open a docket. That's just to open it and get a case scheduled. And so what that looks like is what you would advise your client to do is join the DOJ emails and request a lawyer. They can request you. If you're representing them in the jail cell and you're like, honestly, this is such a shit show, I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, and you're a private attorney, you technically don't have to represent them. But they will open up a lawyer request ticket, and someone will take their case. They'll discuss that with their client and then be advised to open a docket. The biggest thing is the docket is how we schedule court cases, and they have to do that within 48 hours of the time they were arrested, or a warrant will be placed out for their arrest. And so that's all on them. There's nothing that you can really do to keep them from forgetting that. They don't have to be in city to do any of those things, so if they can't fly back in, we just have to have the docket open so that we know that they are going to come to court and, give us the pasta that we need to keep doing our jobs. The court case does not have to happen within 24 hours, but we do like to try to make them quick because I don't want to leave someone stuck on an ankle monitor for 2 weeks while we try to figure it out,
For sure.
So that's kind of like the main thing. So usually, like what I recommend is when you first meet your client, introduce yourself, let them know that they can confide in you. As attorneys, the biggest thing whenever you're talking with someone as a defense attorney is you can't relay any of their confessions to anyone else. The attorney-client privilege is one of the most respected and held things. So they should be able to fully confide in you, and you should not be relaying any of the things that they've admitted to anyone else. If you are consulting another attorney, that's fine. But again, like I wouldn't go to the DA and be like, hey, so my client is guilty of sin. He admitted it to me. Let's work out a plea deal, right? If your client doesn't want you to share certain information, you aren't allowed to. And you can always ask, hey, would you be willing to share some information, or could I share some information to help get a better deal? And that's something that you can work on with your client, but that's kind of the biggest thing. If your client tells you that they are going to murder someone, that is something that might be reportable, right? If there is an actual intent and you believe that they are going to do it, that's something you should probably tell someone about, just because we don't want someone to die. But if they're admitting to like a past crime, then that's something that you don't have to tell anyone. Be careful of arguing too much with like officers if they ask you to do something like, hey, I need you to leave a crime scene. Follow their instructions, because the last thing you want to get hit with is an obstruction charge. And then we have to go through the paperwork of that to make sure that you don't lose your bar license and lose your lawyer privileges. But if it does happen, reach out to a lawyer and let them represent you, because we are a team here, but we also want to make sure that we are upholding all of the judicial processes. Sorry, I got distracted. Last thing, I think, with cell calls, and you'll get to practice these with other attorneys and shadow them. So I know I'm throwing a ton of information, but there'll be repetition. The last thing with the the cell calls, is how they come up as just like Avery hopped on the radio and said, hey, are there any lawyers available? That's how it starts. They basically need someone to come down to the cells, and you'll meet them at Mission Row PD. If you agree to take it, if there is someone available, the officer should stay on the radio the entire time. That way, once you show up to PD, they can let you in. We unfortunately do not have keys, because it's either we have keys to this building or keys to the MRPD. We can't have both. So they have to kind of guide us through where everything is. You can talk with your client in the jail cells itself, or ask to be moved to one of the interrogation rooms. It's up to you and up to your client what they'd prefer. But like I said, the biggest thing is 15 minutes max. Otherwise, get them to open up a docket and see how you can help. And if they're, if you show up and basically are like, make sure you get paid before anything else happens. Let them know it's a $500 fee. Send them that invoice, because if you're down there for 20 minutes and then decide to take it to court, you should not lose out on that 20 minutes of time that you spent down in there with them.
Got it.
All right, I know we have just a little bit of time in case some of us can't get back in after Storm. Any questions right now?
No, not right now. I think I'll be back after Storm.
I'll be back after Storm in a little while. I do have one regarding, so if, just say for instance, if we were to apply for any other jobs, like say mechanical wise, that's kind of what I'm interested as well. Would we have to put down, like, if we're currently working here within the DOJ, like when we're filling out that application?
I would just let them know that you work for the DOJ, just in case there are any, because the last thing, if for some reason, not that I think anyone in this city is doing this currently, if the business is corrupt and has something going on and you are working there, you don't want to get caught up in that mess. So if they have like a clean side that you're working on or whatever, I just want to make sure that you don't get caught up in some weird scheme. So I would tell them like, hey, I work for the DOJ. If they don't ask, you don't necessarily have to tell them. But I mean, once you're an attorney, honestly, that could play to your benefit, because they literally have an attorney that they can. I mean, technically, that does put you at a conflict of interest. So you would not be able to represent the business that you work for in the court of law.
Right.
But yeah. What other questions?
That's all that I have on my mind.
All right. Well, I'm going to get Johnny's checklist started. I have to create a new one. Vance, I will edit yours with your new name. and I started
It's
filling
literally,
out
it's
part
literally
of it.
just swip
Yeah, perfect. So I'll make sure I check off the things that we reviewed. You both have completed phase 1. Yeah, I think you both are very professional so far, and that's the biggest thing is we just want to be professional and kind to one another, even when tempers get high and everything, and it gets heated, because, like I said, the pasta is intense around these parts.
Yeah. Cassandra, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yeah.
Are you able to take a photo of me and send it to me for my contact over there by the American flag?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd appreciate that.
All right, I'll send you these.
Cassandra,
Appreciate it,
thank
thank
you
you.
so much.
You
And,
are so welcome. It was wonderful meeting you all. I will see you all around. If you
all
can
right,
be
sounds
around
good.
tonight for the court cases, they get a little late, but they're gonna be good.
I'll be here. Thank you so
Hell
much.
yeah.
Yes,
Have a
ma'am.
good one.
All right, you too.
I'm gonna try to send this to you before the storm goes, but if not, I will make sure I send it to you once I come back. Where'd it go? All the way at the end. Perfect.
Yeah, let me know when you send those my way so I can go and...
Perfect. I sent you 3 options. All right, we'll be seeing you around.
Cassandra,
Did I send it to the wrong one?
I think you did.
Shit. All right.
I just sent you hello.
Perfect. If I don't get it off, I will send it to you when I get back.
All right.
Got it. Woo! The fastest I've ever clicked on my phone. Alright, I'll see you later.
Adios.
can't see how many people are in the city, but probably. What? Yeah. Yeah. I did leave my live on. Fuck! Thanks, Donnie, for checking on me. There we go. I just gave you mod privileges. You're welcome. Now we wait on Q. And hopefully get in pretty soon. Fingers crossed. Seven now. Sorry, this is what. God damn. I should have just fucking done it. What was I thinking, babe? Why didn't I just get in the server? Then why didn't I just get in the server? What was I thinking? Oh, I should have just like joined it 15 minutes ago when I said I should have. Because you made me feel guilty. I'll admit it. You made me feel guilty, and I was peer pressured.
Fine, but you're about to get in.
That's 2 when I logged in. I think something's happening because a bunch of people just like flew out. I was like, it's people who are flying out because they're like, oh fuck this, I'll come back in a little bit when they're 1. You know what I mean? Like they know they have high tryouts.
And you'll be getting us in 20 minutes.
I hope. You'll do what to me? Still. Stuff on the bone? Yeah, I'm in. Oh no, I'm getting a curl error. Bruh. I just got the curl error. I did, but I got the curl error. Yeah. No. Oh my god, it happened again!
Hello, Mumush. You don't want me to take your cat? Okay, can I take your milk? You don't want me to have your milk? Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Triggering cow milking on a non-existent. Beach. Damn, now I gotta make that a clip too.
Alright, I'll be right back.